Hey, what's up everyone? Carl Wolf here, and today we are playing STEINS Linear Bounded Phenogram. Where this is a, hold on. Oh, well, I guess we'll listen to this for a quick moment. Okay. So as you can see from that little video, the focus is a lot more on the other lab members in this one. This little side game, where we'll be following the stories of all the other lab members, instead of just following around Rintaro. I do need to pull up something real quick. Need to hurry before that video plays again. Okay. Let's get into it, shall we? And I know who we're going to start with. We are going to start with, once more, STEINS has chosen. Yes, it has. It's been a long time since we did STEINS because we did STEINS 2 last year, did we not? So it's been a while. Dr. Jekyll Online. Oh god, it's her. Good morning, Nya. Wow, look at that bus. It's covered in Rhinet stuff. A single bus is parked in front of the UPX. In preparation for the upcoming launch of the mega popular game Rhinet AB3D, this vehicle has been advertising its release all across Akihabara. The walls of the bus are covered with illustrations of Rhinet Keikaru's main characters, and a demo movie of the game is running on the screens in the windows. Today's gonna be a long day, champion, but we're in it together. Yeah, I'm looking forward to working with you, Nyan. Ferris is a 4-time Rhinet ABC GC champion. In fact, in some circles, she's referred to as the absolute ruler. And of course, given her stunning looks, she's the perfect poster girl for the game. Hence why she's been brought in as a special event guest on the eve of Rhinet AB3D's release. Which is where this little tragedy begins. Oh, do I not get to choose which character we start with? Oh, I guess all the characters are in order. So are we starting with Ferris then? Do you mind if I take some pics for my blog, Nyan? Oh, Mayushi wants to take some too. Of course. Let's see. How about if you, shoot from over there? One of the PR people leads them behind the bus. This is my chance. Without the PR staff noticing me, I lower my body and dive into the vehicle. Who are we right now? Are we Daru? Oh, we can't be Daru if he's hiding like this. I quickly hide myself in one of the cardboard boxes near the center. Perfect. Nobody's noticed me. The inside of the vehicle is a total mess, so I doubt anybody's going to catch wind of me. I hide my body with the cape on my back and quietly wait for the right time. Huh? Cape? Who are we? Eventually, Mayuri and Ferris enter the bus and close the curtain separating the back from the driver's seat. There we go. I've never cosplayed as Kirari-chan before. I wonder if I'm going to look okay, Nyan. You're gonna look awesome, Ferris-chan. Ferris begins to change into her costume as she listens to Mayuri's words of support. Ferris slowly removes her familiar top, revealing her slender arms beneath. Apparently, Mayuri is also going to be cosplaying and helping out. She begins to remove her clothes as well. I swear, I have no ulterior motives here. I'm just keeping a careful eye on them, to make sure that I don't miss my chance to jump out. Excuse me, Nyan. Should Ferris keep the cat ears on, Nyan? Good point. I mean, those ears are a part of your identity, Ferris-chan. Her identity, eh? Excuse me. Can you hear me, Nyan? I wonder where they went. Excuse. Ah, my eyes! I've been exposed. All of a sudden, the curtain separating the areas opens up, leaving the two girls stunned. Before them stands a thin, fragile-looking man with sparkling eyes. Panicked, Ferris immediately covers herself with her clothes and screams. Stay away! Don't come any closer, Nya! Pervert! Mayushi doesn't like this at all. Don't get the wrong idea. It's not what you think. I'm here to hijack this bus. Ferris finally notices the object in the man's hand. He's holding a large knife that's about 30 centimeters long. I'm taking you hostage. Hostage? Are you kidding me, Nya? Why the hell should I... Shut up! Can't you see what I'm holding? Can I... Hang on. No. I want... Where are my settings? Because... Tab? Oh. Well, there's F1. I need... 1? System menu 1? Oh, there it is. Well, first of all, I guess we'll save. No. And then second of all, Config. The message speed is way too slow. Go all the way. Thank you. And then we should be fine. Okay. The man raises the knife up and moves closer to the girls. That didn't change anything. Did that not save what I just did? It did not. Enter? And then it's... Did that work? Okay, there we go. This is divine punishment. Rhinet AB is the greatest game ever, right? It's a battle of courage, bluffs, and reads. So what fucking point is there in dumbing it down? For kids! The pixel art is all messed up. And Kirari-chan isn't even cute anymore. Okay, I feel like that should have been instant. Nope, it's... That's still too slow for me, but okay, whatever. I just gotta wait for it to... Plus, the flying get people have already spoiled it. Apparently in the future arc, Kirari-chan is a mom? Are you fucking kidding me? Kirari-chan would... Oh, I gotta wait. Kirari-chan would never be romantically involved with some dirty man. Never! Oh, never forgive them! Why is this so slow? I get it's trying to follow with them speaking, but like I already put the message speed up. But Mayushi thinks that Kirari-chan probably wants to fall in love one day too. So you're taking hostages, right? What are you planning to do, Nya? I'm gonna force them to cancel the game. But everyone's looking forward to it. Kusoge? Kusoge? The world doesn't need any more Kusoge. Quit whining, Nya. Ferris raises her voice. You're a failure of a fan, Nyan. Game makers always put their all into what they create. Even if something might be a Kusoge, it still has the right to exist, Nya. Ferris doesn't care if you hate the game, Nya. That's fine, but don't force your opinions on everyone else. Shut up! And with just one slash of the knife, one of the nearby monitor cables is cut in half. You're an annoying bitch of a hostage. Looks like I'll have to show you what's what. Hold on a second. Stop it, Nyan. Stay away! What's wrong? What happened to all that energy you had? Scream as much as you want. Nobody's gonna save you. Rintaro? Huh? Wait, is that... I gallantly well, now that I know, I didn't know who was talking, but I guess now that we know, I did the deep voice for him last time. I gallantly burst forth from the cardboard box. This is exactly why I had snuck on board. Who the hell are you? Me? For I am... The hell? Summoned by the heavens. Summoned by the earth. Summoned by the Andes. The mysterious hero born from Akiba's womb. Alpaca Man. It is I, Alpaca Man. Wow, it's the real Alpaca Man. Judging by your voice, it's pretty obvious you're just Ah! Wait. Oh my gosh, Kiyoma! Were you experimented on by a secret evil organization, yeah? She didn't say that part of the name. She just said Kiyoma. She didn't say Hyoen. My name is not Hyoen Kiyoma. I am the mysterious hero born from Akiba's womb, Alpaca Man. Then, why do you know that Kiyoma's family name is Hyoen, yeah? Obviously, I use my super awesome Alpaca Man power. Alpaca power? I had heard that it had sank into Lake Titicaca along with Viracocha. Are you saying you've obtained it, Kiyoma? I told you, I'm not Kiyoma. I'm Alpaca Man. You can do it, Alpaca Man. Mayuri's words bring me back to my senses. Exactly. I'm the agent of justice who protects Akiba, Alpaca Man. If Mayuri's been taken hostage, then it's my responsibility. No, my mission to save her. I'm sorry to keep you waiting, villainous. Well, as soon as I turn around, the villain's knife finds its way into my chest. Red liquid splashes everywhere. You okay? Don't look down on me! How dare you just ignore me? Hey? Looks like that's checkmate. I grab the knife from my chest and throw it to the ground, laughing all the while. The red liquid from my chest had gone into the hijacker's eyes, causing him to lose himself in pain. He falls to the floor while grabbing at his face. Kiyoma, are you okay? Worry not. I'm wearing a stab vest underneath my alpaca suit. Plus, I open up some of the fur in my costume and show her its insides. Huh? Is that a bagnia? Excellent question. This is one of the alpaca 7 gears. The salsa counter. That's not what he said. You're going to a sauna? Not sauna. Salsa counter. It's a special attack that allows me to spray an enemy with salsa from any spot that I'm attacked. Ha! It's impossible to come out unscathed after bathing in habanero born under the South American sun. The hijacker continues to cry out in pain as he crawls along the floor. trying to run. Let him flee. But... You damn weirdo! I won't forget... Huh? What's that sound? The cops! I contacted them ahead of time. Now off with you. Flee to your heart's content. I won't forget this. I guarantee you he'll be under arrest in 30 minutes or less. How did he know? I'm not Kiyoma. I'm Alpaca Man. Are you two alright? Yeah. The PR person who was with me is just passed out in the driver's seat. They're okay. In that case. I turn to Mayuri, and through my mask I flash her a smile that only she can see. Make sure not to become a hostage again, got it? I mean, isn't she your hostage? Yeah, thanks. And with that, the mysterious hero born from Akiba's womb must return to the shadows. Okay. And that's how Alpaca Man protected the peace and tranquility of Akihabara. Oh, congrats on first, Sasi, and welcome in. Thank you for the check-in. Commander Alpaca? Boring. What? To be honest, I really don't care. What the hell's wrong with you? You're the one who asked me about what happened today. You're just a game. You're just a program. You're just a series of scan lines. You got guts pissing off a player. Oh wow. See, I want to read along with them, especially so that I can say the line before he laughs or something. But the text goes too slow. Your breath stinks. What even is this game? Wait, he's actually wearing that thing? Yo, Mayuri. All done with work? Yeah, Ferris-chan's Kirari-chan cosplay was super popular. That doesn't surprise me. By the way, Ferris hasn't figured out Alpaca Man's true identity, has she? She has, but how do I... There we go. You've got mail. By Ferris, oh. Kiyoma, Ferris had a fateful encounter today, yeah? Alpaca Man risked his life to save me. There's no mistaking it. He's one of the Crusaders who helped me seal away the 7 fallen Archangels of Darkness in my past life, yeah? Uh-huh. Alright. Why does she know? Of course not. Don't underestimate the alpaca suit. When I decided to protect Akihabara as Alpaca Man, Mayuri was the one who made me this suit. Ah, I see. I've never been good at delicate tasks like sewing. Were you talking to the commander again, Okarin?
Yeah, Daro was here until just a little while ago, so I had to wait for him to leave. The commander is a strange creature currently on the TV screen. He's the inspiration for Alpaca Man's name. In the past, I referred to him as a whole host of different names. Alpaca, Albaca, Pakao, Pacaman, Amakan, Lupan, the list goes on. I started calling him Commander Alpaca after I became Alpaca Man, ally of justice and protector of Akiba. Commander Alpaca is capable of receiving emails and calls from the future, allowing us to work together to prevent crimes before they happen. Hello, Dead Kills. Yes, STEINS Gate. We're playing the little side game of all the side characters, the other lab members' point of view. Oh yeah, the reboot comes out like next week or something, doesn't it? Like the 18th? Unfortunately, it's even a 10% discount. $54 is too much for me right now, so I won't be able to buy it anytime soon. I don't know if I have any reason to, though. I don't know how different it'll be. I still also gotta watch the anime. I still have never watched the anime. That's the backstory I came up with, anyhow. Commander, thanks for looking out for Okarin today. Amen. Just so you know, prayer will get you nothing from me. Kurisu, yeah. Yeah, I do like Kurisu. How is it that you're the only one who can get this jerk to act tsundere? Oh, hang on. Really? You posted it twice? Hang on. I gotta block this person. Ban. Deny. There we go. Maybe we share a special connection. Our hearts are linked. The commander doesn't have a heart. And anyway, the only reason I was able to sneak into the bus or equip the salsa counter was because of my memories from the future. Hey, Okarin, where's the alpaca suit? Mayushi wants to sew up the hole. The knife made. Can't you wait until I'm done talk? Mayushi's really happy, you know? I don't really do favorite characters. I've never thought about that. I can't think of any anime where I've ever thought about having a favorite character. Or any story, really. Any manga, any game, anything. Yeah. I don't really do favorite characters. I just like game. Mayuri grabs the alpaca suit out from my bag and presses her cheek to it. Any ninja alternative be my faves? That's fair. I mean, if we're talking about favorite character in general, I don't really do that. The favorite girl, maybe. Which I think would be... I have male. I think it'd either be Kurisu or... I forget her name. The one that comes from the future. Probably more her than anything. Lukako. I feel like I saw you in town earlier, Kiyoma-san. Did you have some business around Asakusabashi? Or did I just confuse someone else for you? I'm curious. You've never really worn any of the costume I made for you, so I'm really happy you wear the alpaca suit. I can hardly wait to be kidnapped again.
So that a Pokemon can come save me.
Oh, really? Well, I don't exactly want another evildoer kidnapping you. Yeah, I was gonna say. You're my hostage, after all. What's up, Okarin? Why are you wearing a mask? Oops, caught in 4K. Daru! I quickly snatched the mask off my face. I'd be lying if I said it wasn't embarrassing being seen with this thing on me. Did you see? See what? I'm used to you and your weird laughs. Oh, okay. But anyway, that mask of yours. Don't tell me you're... Oh god. Finally into furries? Furries? You know how Alpaca Man has been all over the news lately, right? Plus, you have a sewing kit and everything. Already a Kiguru maniac. Man, you're going straight for the advanced stuff. SMDH. I'm going to pretend I'm not hearing any of this. By the way, I'm personally a big fan of the Lolly Socks Buffalo's mascot, Buffalo Bella-chan. Okay, she's an elementary school robot cow, and oh my god, the thin books are gonna be so hot. Never heard of her. Is this game just... Yeah, it's a side... It's the, it'll be split into 10 parts with the other characters. So we'll be doing a story with, Daru, with Mayushi, with, Ferris, with Karisu, with all the other characters, all the other lab members. With almost inhuman speed, Daru slips past me and sits at his pilot seat. His computer chair. Because I've already played Steins Gate 1 and 2. Because the second one I played last year. I may have done both last year, I don't remember. Because I did them somewhat back-to-back, I think. Not, like, immediately, but somewhat. But yeah, this one, to get this side game, you have to buy the, what was it? Because you can only get this side game combined with the Steins Gate Elite, which is like the more animated game of the original game of Steins Gate 1. So it's basically Steins Gate 1 with just like a little more animation. And then you get this side game with it. It's the only way to get this game. He boots up his SSD-installed high-speed PC, racing his fingers across the keyboard while the friction of his mouse moving around the booby mousepad nearly starts a fire. I like how it's not actually there on our screen. Let's just ignore the booby mousepad bit. In fact, let's not even show it in the art. Okarin, this is Buffalo Bella. Ah, I see. I feel like they get along well with Chopper. Oh. Well, I suppose she is cute. Oh, don't sniff. Okay. Okay. Just look at this pose. There's nobody inside of her. There's no reason for her to hurry and become a human. Oh, Bella. And then I'm gonna stop right there. Daru, stop licking your screen. I guess since I managed to distract him, all's well that ends well. If he had questioned me about my alpaca mask, things could have gone south. I seem to have received an email.
Shining finger? What was the voice I gave her? Alpaca Man showed up in Akihabara again. This time, he caught a hijacker who popped up on a Rynet AB3D promo bus. Alpaca Man is amazing, but who could he be? If you know... I can't scroll. Oh, here we go. If you know, be sure to tell me. Promise? Moeka.
Shining Finger, aka Kiryu Moeka. She's currently working on the editorial staff for a free magazine in Akihabara. I believe the editorial company's name is Arc Rewrite. Akihabara's savior and local hero, Alpaca Man, has been featured in the magazine multiple times. Basically, she's trying to figure out who the man behind the mask is. That said, as long as I'm able to send D-mails and use the time leap machine, there's zero fear of anyone figuring out who I am. If I mess up, I can just go back and fix things. Mayuri's the only one who knows my secret. Huh? Speaking of Mayuri, where is she? Where'd she go? Why'd she just leave me with the alpaca suit like this? The harsh sunlight of the middle of summer has already warmed the air around me. It's hot. Way too hot. What's with this humidity? Unpleasant at best. Still a bit drowsy, I make my way downstairs and hear tiny footsteps approach me.
Is it her? It is. Good morning, Uncle Okarin.
Good morning, tiny creature.
Hey, Okabe! You're late!
Oh! What are you doing, Mr. Braun?
You talking back to me? You should have been gone ages ago.
I have my reasons. I stayed overnight at the lab so I wouldn't be late.
You sure got a lot of nerve. How about paying your rent before mouthing off, eh? Oh? Got something you want to complain? Daddy, look at the time. There's still a whole day until I get paid. I haven't eaten anything decent. Working multiple jobs is rough. With the day of the decisive battle so close, I can't afford to collapse. Can I have some cup noodles from the lab? Oh, sorry, Nay. You're right. Gotta get going. My bad. Damn it. If I wasn't busy, I would have come along, but... Listen up, Okabe. If you make my little Nai cry, you better be ready for the consequences. Take good care of her, got it?
And if I manage to get my hands on the goods, you'll give me a discount on next month's rent. Don't forget our promise.
Yeah, I get it already. Now get going. Take care, sweetie. Bye, Daddy.
And that's how I ended up accompanying Nai on her little shopping trip. All in the name of reducing our lab's rent.
I just don't want to get hit by some buff ball man, as you do. Welcome in, Sophie.
What? A huge line stretches out in front of Yorobashi's camera. Rynet AB3D, the latest cultural phenomenon. I know it's supposed to be popular and all, but I figured getting here an hour early would be a pretty safe bet.
I mean, that's too long of an answer to give. Basically, it's just the side stories of a very mainstream popular series. These are the stories through the other characters, because the main games are through the main character that we're using right now, Rintaro. But it's about time travel and whatnot, and the consequences of time travel. Hey, the end of the line is over there.
Oh.
Do you think we'll be able to get it?
No worries, tiny creature.
But look at all the people.
This line is nothing. Nothing, I say. No matter what walls stand before me, I will get my hands on that game.
I'm worried.
Fear not. I'm a man of my word. I won't do anything that'll make you cry. The tiny creature looks up at me with doubtful eyes. She doesn't believe me in the least. I have both D-mails and the ability to travel through time. I can simply redo things if I'm unable to acquire the game in this world line.
Hey.
Nai's words snapped me back to reality. A single man had just cut in front of us in line. Hey, wait just a minute.
Oh god, it's you.
Huh? You jerk! How dare you cut in front of us? I was called here. Called. Can't you hear it? Can't you hear the whispers? What?
Right, he's a chuny like we are. He might actually be worse. He's also kind of a complete asswipe of a person. Like the things he did in the second game.
Gaia has told me, it's my destiny to stand in line. You're just hearing things, you damn whack job. The only ones able to make it in this whack town is this whack era are tough boys like me. Do you, tough boy?
Yeah, I was about to say. I was like, huh? What did he just say?
Don't you mean, are you a... Words are alive, my friend. Can you keep up with my ever-evolving break English? I think you mean broken. My name is 4C, red is Shido. That's the temperature at which water has the highest dents. The bizarre man knows as 4 degrees C, then begins to try and pretend as though he hadn't bungled his English grammar. But, quite frankly, I have no interest in what he has to say.
Uncle Okarin, this guy's weird.
The tiny creature hides behind me, gripping my lab coat's hem. Needless to say, I don't intend on staying quiet. Now, how about you move to the back of the line, where you belong? Such a sad frog boy in a well you are. I'll have to teach you the ways of the world myself. The world. Hey, guys! Oh god, he's summoning his asshole friends too. Yeah. What's up, 4C? Trouble? No, he said Shido, so I'm gonna go with Shido. Yeah, looks like today is gonna be one of those days. From behind Shido appears a group of men dressed much like him. By which I mean to say they look extremely out of place. There's no doubt about it. They're definitely his pals. There are seriously multiple dudes like this guy? For real? This gentleman in the lab coat insists that I cut into line. But I just went to the bathroom for a moment, right guys? Yeah, damn straight. He even happened to grab a few things for us too. See? Shido passes plastic bags to the two men. With smirks on their faces, they reach into the bags and pull out some chow-down chicken. Hot damn, son! I'm about to start drooling. So, as you can see, I have the right to stand here. Do you get it, frog boy? Objection! If you just needed to use the restroom, there are places way closer than Lonso. Shido had brought chow-down chicken, which is only available at a very specific convenience store chain. Mayuri occasionally buys some, but Lonsos are surprisingly rare in Akiba. One would have to head out pretty far from station to find a location. You totally just stopped at a convenience store on the way here. You were never in line. Excuse me? Frog Boy doesn't have any manners. You saying I'm a liar, liar, pants on fire? Indeed I am. I'm not gonna let you get away with this. Well then. Shido snaps his fingers and takes a step forward. The people around him move back. I suppose that's enough chit-chat then. You gonna do it, Shido? But we're in the middle of... The hell if I care. This is the perfect stage for my dance. Oh god, no. If you dare to take the spotlight, then come. As you wish. In response to Shido's baiting, I step forward. Uncle Okarin, you can't. Apparently. Don't worry, I won't lose. Why, you ask? Because I'm an ally of justice. An ally of justice? Nae tilts her head in confusion. I gently move her behind me and take a stance. Sando, or whatever it is you're called, I accept your challenge. My name is Shido.
Yeah, okay. I think he decided to not have the dance battle because we insulted his name and he decided to just beat us up.
10 minutes later.
オカリンおじさん、大丈夫？
Uncle Okarin, are you okay?
全然大丈夫。
Yeah, I'm totally fine. I somehow managed to hold my body up by leaning against the wall. Shido was clearly used to these sorts of battles.
Okay, they did have a dance battle. What were those sound effects? They sounded like fighting sound effects, not dancing sound effects. I think it was an actual dance battle. Kiyoma, this is bad, Nya. Their miasma is already encroaching on Nakano. If this keeps up, the entire town will be absorbed by the realm of rot. I don't know if this afternoon mission will be possible. Why is she so crazy?
Whereas I had to face him as my normal self. But even if I did transform, Alpaca Man isn't some superhuman. The alpaca suit is just a cosplay outfit that Mayuri made for me. It's not like it gives me any buffs. Alpaca Man's singular weakness is that he can't do anything if he doesn't know the future. By traveling into the future and gaining the necessary knowledge, Alpaca Man is able to cover for his physical weaknesses through bravery and foresight. That's why he's able to operate as a hero. In other words, Alpaca Man is totally powerless without knowledge of the future.
弱いのに無理するから。
This is what happens when you try to be tough, Uncle Okarin.
小動物よ。
Tiny creature,
本当の強さと
you simply know not the true meaning of strength.
本当の強さとはすなわち
The true meaning of strength.
心だ。
An unbending heart.
くじけない？
Unbending?
腕力ではない。内に秘めた
It's not about physical strength. The only thing that can cut a path forward into the future is the strength of the heart and mind.
You couldn't even laugh without being in pain.
Ugh, it hurts to laugh.
それじゃオカリンおじさん、くじけないで並んでたら。
Then, if we line up with Unbending Hearts, will we be able to buy the game, Uncle Okarin?
Yeah, absolutely. Due to our battle, the two of us ended up leaving the line. Since we had to go to the back, I'm honestly not entirely confident we'll be able to get the game. Even Shido seemed concerned, last I saw him.
Huh?
As I take another look at the line stretching out before us, I notice something odd.
Oh, I forgot to turn the restream chat back on. There we go.
Well, it's true that Rynet is popular across a wide demographic. There's no doubt that the target audience is young people. Especially in the case of the new portable game, Rynet AB3D. Hell, most of the people around us are children. But about half of the people in line, particularly the ones up front, are adults. And they don't look like the sorts who usually play games.
I look sad by being shown.
It's entirely possible that people like Shido are trying to gain some measure of fame by becoming Rynet AB players.
いや、違う。
No, that's not it. If they owned a handheld console, they'd be playing it right now to kill time. But most of them aren't.
Scalpers?
Something about this is weird.
あれ？
Huh? I spot a man walking next to the people in line. He's handing them cash.
Oh no.
But why?
オカリンおじさん、列進んだよ。
Uncle Okarin, the line move. Let's go.
Yeah.
最後の一つ、ゲットだぜ。
Of course you did. Why wouldn't you?
I got the last one. Showered in resentful glares, Shido proudly holds up the last copy of the game in his hands, laughing all the while. I hope you're all ready to fruitlessly wait for something you may not even get your hands on.
何が並び続けるだ。途中で割り込んできたくせに。
Says the guy who literally cut in line. What's wrong?
やっぱり買えなかったの。
We're not gonna get one, are we?
Come on, don't cry, don't cry. It's all gonna be okay.
大丈夫じゃないよ。
No, it's not. We've been in line since this morning.
くじけないで並び直したのに。
You said that if we stood in line with an unbending heart. You're a liar, Uncle Okarin. Well, time to go back into the past and come here 2 hours earlier.
Nae's not wrong. At this rate, I'm gonna be nothing but a liar. And one could even argue that this is all my fault for oversleeping. I want to do something for her. I really do. Nae's tears are infectious, leading the children around her to start choking up too. Their respective guardians try to comfort them to no avail. I unconsciously take out my cell phone.
Time to go into Chuny mode.
If I send a— oh no, he's just doing the D-mail. If I send a D-mail or jump through time, I can probably change things. But... should I really be changing history for something like this? Shouldn't I only be using the time machine for bigger things? I feel like I've made this mistake before. Like I've done something irreparable. Huh? Something irreparable. What?
おかりおじさん。
Uncle Okarin?
I snap back to my senses and look down to see the tiny creature looking up at me, eyes filled with tears. Damn it, I can't take this. I'm gonna...
俺だ。ブーツは手に入ったか。
It's me.
よし。
Did you get your hands on the goods?
は？
Excellent.
何を言って
I'm on my way.
東京に帰って。
What?
息子の顔。
What are you saying? Didn't you say you were gonna go home after this to see your son?
30分だ。
30 minutes. If you can hold out for 30 minutes, I'll take care of the rest.
ブーツを守ることだけを考え
Just focus on protecting the goods. Got it?
シュタインズゲートの導きがあらんことを。
May Steins Gate be with you.
カングルー。
El Sai Kongru.
おかりおじさん。
Uncle Okarin?
朗報だ。とある
Good news.
ゲームが
I've gotten words of a means by which to procure the game.
本当に？
Wait, really?
お前は一足先に
Head back to the Brawn 2 workshop and wait for me, got it?
でも私も一緒に。
But I was gonna go with...
さらばだ小動物
Farewell, tiny creature.
つけるのだぞ
Be careful of cars on your way back.
Braun's gonna kill you.
おかりおじさん。
Uncle Okarin?
If she were to come with me, she'd find out I was bluffing. I immediately dash into the city in the hopes of putting some distance between us. This is Electric Town, Akihabara. If Yodobashi camera is no good, there's gotta be somewhere around here that's still...
Why not ask Ferris?
そんな風に考えていた時期が僕にもありました。
There was a time when I foolishly thought the same way.
誰茶化すんじゃない
Daru, stop playing around!
あんまり大きい声出すと下に聞こえるよ。
Could you not be so loud? They're gonna hear you downstairs. Yeah, we're in the room upstairs, her father's shop. So she's down there with him.
Despite my best attempts to find Rainet AB3D, I had no luck. I don't know how I'm gonna look Nae in the eyes.
頼むスーパーハッカー
Please, Super Hacker,
頼る奴がいない
you're my only hope.
スーパーハッカー
Super hacker. The hard R. The little girl is Nae.
Daru continues to browse different sites as he corrects me, clearly annoyed. With incredible speed, he utilizes a series of shortcuts combined with his pro mouse skills to look through a huge number of tabs.
しかし
But, you know, the game's so popular that I'm not sure we're gonna have much luck.
ネットでも見つからないのか
You can't even find it online?
量販店では軒並み売り切れ
All the normal spots are sold out.
全滅っぽい
Even the smaller joints. Ad channel's in pandemonium right now.
タブオクは
What about Tabok?
ほいこれ
Yo,
10分で
the last bid is 10 minutes from now.
ほう
Perfect.
半額とは
It's even half price.
それじゃ
Let's hurry and make the...
オカリン本当にいいの
Okarin, are you sure?
と思うけど
You should probably look a little more carefully at the deets.
よく見るって
What do you mean? I lean forward and take a good long look at the Tabok window.
桁が一つ
There's one more zero there than there should be.
正解
Correct.
バカな
That's insane! Is this some plot by the organization?
当たらずとも遠からず
Close, but not quite. They're a scalper.
転売屋
A scalper?
You don't know what scalpers are?
巣になりそうなもの
Yeah. They buy stuff they think is going to be hard to find, then sell it for a high price on Tabak.
並ばせた
They actually hire people to stand in line for them, which I'm pretty sure is what happened this morning.
オカリンも見たことあるっしょバイラルアタック
You've seen them before, right? Viral Attack, or whatever that DQN group was called.
まさか
No way.
Yeah, these guys.
I retrace my memories of this morning back to Shido's cutting in line. He wasn't there because he wanted to play the latest Rainet. He was there to... No, it wasn't just him. Most of the people in the front of the line weren't the types to play games. And there was that guy handing them money, too. Were they all hired by a scalper?
許せん
Unforgivable.
俺たちが勝利
It's their fault that I couldn't get the game.
そもそも相手は子供だろ
These are kids we're talking about.
商売
What point is there to putting a kid's game on Tabak?
Tabak.
情弱オツライネット AB
You're out of touch. The kids aren't the ones buying the Rainet AB3D.
が欲しいってね
It's people like their grandparents.
可愛い孫のお願いだし
They can't say no to their cute little grandkids, so even though it's a little pricey,
これが
they still make the purchase.
しかしそんな取引信頼できるか
How can you even trust a service like that?
They don't know better.
一概にもそうは言えない
Well, it's not that simple.
この取引
Just take a look at the seller's history.
Daru pulls up the scalper's profile. I take a quick look.
意外と評価いいんだな
They have pretty good feedback.
取引相手に下手にこねられるのが一番目
Pulling a fast one over your customer is just going to cause issues, right?
相手を
And that's why these sorts of resellers tend to shoot straight with potential buyers.
尽くす
They do everything they can to make it a smooth process.
そもそも買い手だってその
Plus,
納得
the only reason these transactions work is because the buyer is okay with it.
需要と供給の
The balance of supply and demand is what dictates the price, Okarin. That's just basic capitalism.
特定の場所に行けないって
And don't forget that some folks can't get out to go buy the thing, either. You can't just say that scalpers are totally evil, or whatever. I can, they're evil.
しかしだな。
But... It's not like I don't get what Daru's saying. It's just... There's something I still don't get about all this.
俺はやはり納得できんぞ。
I still don't like it one bit.
もし買い手がもっと安く商品を買
If the consumer could buy the game at a lower price, they'd have more money to buy other games. Exactly, which is why I have a problem with Nintendo right now.
一方売れてももっと
And if the seller was able to part with their product for a lower price,
安かもしれん。
they'd potentially sell even more. Right.
間に転売屋が入ることでその
When the scalper enters the picture,
ではないか。
both sides suffer.
まあそういう考え方もあるかな。
Well, that's one way to look at it. The reason I was unable to buy the game for Nae was because of people like Shido, hired by scalpers. All I can see in my head are the faces of kids like Nae, who couldn't get the game they wanted. The idea of adults buying up kids' games just for their own profit is too cruel.
転売屋。
Curse scalpers! I'll never forgive them! I feel the flames of justice begin to burn.
Don't do it. I mean, do it, but don't do it. You're messing with time.
With Daru having left the lab, I turned to the commander.
アルパカ司令よ。
Commander Alpaca,
俺は正義のために
in the name of justice, I will travel to the past.
I'm sure you're wondering, Sophie, what this is. Apparently, it's just some game. It's some game character that he talks to. He's a chuny, so he's acting like it's real. How dare you yawn at me?
正義を遂行しているというのに貴様は
Damn it. Here I am trying to be just... And you're sitting there... Couldn't you at least listen to me for once?
聞かなくてもわかるさ。
I don't have to listen. I already get it.
俺とお前はジキルと
It's some sort of like AI game. Because he can actually respond to you. He hears you and responds.
なのさ。
You and I are like Jekyll and Hyde. We're two sides of the same coin.
裏表
Two sides? The commander's algorithms are pretty unique, resulting in moments like this where he says something entirely well, I can't say it, whatever. Incomprehensible. There we go, I can say it. Lost in thought, I'm surprised to hear a voice from behind me. It's Mayuri.
あれそのマスクをかぶってるってこと
Uh-huh.
は
Wait, if you're wearing the mask, that means you're going?
ああ正義のために
Yeah, in the name of justice.
そっか
Oh,
正
okay.
義の味方は大変
Being an ally of justice sure is tough.
Mayuri's the only one who knows that I'm Alpaca Man, working to protect Akihabara from those that would harm it. She understands me, and that alone keeps me going.
I need to drink some water.
And the only reason I'm able to keep going is because she's there for me.
それじゃあオカリ
Right, so the beginning, we've learned that he is dressing up as a superhero, Alpaca Man. Because she likes to create cosplay outfits for everyone. She's really good at making outfits. So she made him a superhero Alpaca Man outfit. Where he takes the knowledge that he has from the future, goes back in time, dresses up in the outfit, and then goes and fixes whatever it was in this game, in this version. That's why he's calling the game Commander Alpaca, because it's like he's Alpaca Man, so like he's using that game character as like Commander. If you were able to actually ask her, she would say yes without any thought. She loves cosplay. And she will make it for anyone and everyone. Bye, Okarin.
昨日のマユシーにもよろしくね
Give your regards to Mayushi of yesterday.
You got it. I nod to the smiling Mayuri and gently take off my mask. I set the time and date on the X68000.
And we're traveling back in time.
Headgear on. It's time to become Alpaca Man.
Oh, we went back in time. So the way time travel works in this game is that he's sending back his mind, rather. He's like sending his mind, his memories back to a past version of himself. So like he'll go back in time and he'll just suddenly like wake up in a way where like he's got his memories from the future. It's like the body is from the past, the brain's from the past, but like the memories and thoughts are like from the future. It's him from the future mentally. So it's just a mental time travel thing. Which is why like you just travel back to where you were back then. Damn it! If I wasn't busy, I would have come along, but... Listen up, Okabe. If you make my little Nae cry, you better be ready for the consequences. Take good care of her, got it? Okabe? Are you even listening? This ain't the time to be making phone call. Also, the way it works, the way he's able to send his mind back into the past is through the phone. So that's why like we have the phone out, where we didn't have the phone out earlier, not that you were here, but so he's just like the phone rings, he picks it up, and it's a phone call from the future, from himself, where suddenly it's downloading the memories into him. It's painful though. As you just heard.
I remove the cell phone from my ear and grin. My head's still spinning, but it looks like the time leap was successful. Now that I'm back, it's time to show the forces of evil who's boss. Yo, Okabe, you feeling okay? It is time to depart, tiny creature.
Kay?
Nae nods with uncertainty as I take her by the hand and head to Yodobashi Camera.
Are you sure we'll be able to buy it?
As per the usual, there's a giant line of folks waiting to buy Rhinet AB3D. And directly in front of us are Shido's lackeys.
Already? So the lackeys were already there. I mean, if the lackeys were already there, they kind of are able to allow him to cut in line.
Be back in a sec.
Wait, I'm receiving email. Oh, it's these again, right? Yeah, it's the same one. So the email resetted. Huh? Where are you going?
The restroom. Just hang in there.
Uncle Okarin, the closest bathroom is over.
I ignore Nae's words and distance myself from the queue. Akihabara is my home turf. I've already scoped out inconspicuous spots I can use to transform into Alpaca Man. Compared to the other area, this place has exceptionally low foot traffic. If I make sure to hide myself properly, I can transform into Alpaca Man no problem. I grab the mask hidden in my lab coat and...
Hidden in your lab coat? Your lab coat's long and you're thin as hell, but there's no way you're able to hide this with... Really? And hello, Shoujo. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Thank you for daily check-in and thank you for the lurk. Hello. Oh, thank you. Okarin! I brought it.
その名前で呼ぶな。今の俺は
Don't call me that right now. I'm not Okabe Rintaro.
天が呼ぶ、地が呼ぶ。
Summoned by the heavens. Summoned by the earth.
謎のヒーロー
Summoned by the Andes.
アルパカマンなの
The mysterious hero born from Akiba's womb. It is I, Alpaca Man.
お
I don't get why she's so thrilled every time I do this. In any event, she hands me a Lonso convenience store bag.
そんなアルパカマンにお供えだよ。
An offering to Alpaca Man.
でかしたマービー
Well done, Mayuri. I remove the syringe I prepared ahead of time from my pocket. Inside of it is a liquid red enough to be mistaken for blood.
あとはこのアルパカセブンギア。サルス
All I have to do is use this drastic salsa, one of the alpaca 7 gears,
あのシドとやろう成敗してくれよ。
and I'll be able to rain justice upon Shido.
We're back.
おいみんな
Yo, peeps!
Sup, Shido? Looking like one hell of a fallen angel today, bruh. Hells yeah. A fallen angel right here on the ground.
溢れ出るオーラは隠せ
It's impossible to hide my overwhelming aura.
ああジョーちゃん
Oh, hello there, young lady.
もう10年
I'm sorry, but you'll have to come back when you're at least 10 years.
どうして張り込むん
What? Why did you cut in line? I think he's trying to say porqué.
おい今俺が割り込んだって言った
Did you just accuse me of cutting in line?
Well,
子供だからって調子に乗ってるのかよし俺がいいことを教えてやる
Trying to get cocky with me just because you're a kid? Looks like Mr. Shido's gonna have to teach you a lesson.
タイガーはバニーを狩る
You see, tigers use their full strength in the hunt, even if their prey is just a tiny bunny. Shido approaches Nae, childishly bullying her. His 2 lackeys, let's just call them 5C and 6C, trail close behind.
I don't know how to pronounce this.
どうしたかわいいバニーちゃん
What's wrong, little bunny? Ain't there something you should be apologizing for?
No, I...
ああ
I'm about to punch you in the face.
Right as Nae is about to let the waterworks begin.
泣くな小動物よ
You know if you call her tiny creature, she'll know who you are, right?
Cry not, tiny creature.
Huh?
なんだ
The hell? Everyone in line turns their attention toward me. And in response, I leap down from atop the stairs.
ゼオ
Don't fall.
A perfect landing. My earnest hero training has finally been rewarded. I managed to pull off the jump and landing from the 2nd floor.
Second floor, that is impressive.
I'm so glad I put the time into practicing. Okay. Right.
なんだてめえは
What the? Who the hell are you?
俺か
Me?
この名前は
For I am
天が呼ぶ
summoned by the heavens,
地が呼ぶ
summoned by the earth,
アンデスが呼ぶ
summoned by the Andes.
秋葉が生んだ謎のヒーロー
The mysterious hero born from Akiba's womb.
アルパカ
It is I, Alpaca Man!
Pokemon's real.
The ally of justice and protector of peace, Alpaca Man! There isn't anyone in the area who isn't familiar with the local hero of Akihabara.
行列に割り込んだ挙句
Not only do you cut in line, but now you dare intimidate a young child who had the guts to call you out? Inexcusable.
この上アルパカマンが
I, Alpaca Man, shall bring you to justice.
面白いじゃねえ
Heh. Now things are getting interesting.
かアルパカマンに
Alpaca Man.
小動物バニーに
And you as well, little bunny.
秋葉に舞い降りた闇の太
Here we go.
I, the dark tiger who's descended upon Akiba,
てめえには食物連鎖
will put you back in your place on the food chain.
貴様こそおとなしくどう
It's time you go back to the zoo where you belong, villain.
Well, the Chuny battle has begun. Ten minutes later.
やっと来た。オカリンおじさん遅い。こっちは大変だったぞ。
So what did he do? You're finally back. I've been waiting this whole time, Uncle Okarin. It was crazy over here. Huh?
小動物は無事だったか
I have mail. Isn't it just Ferris repeating? Yeah, it's just okay. Yeah, because we went back in time, so we're getting the emails again.
Tiny creature, I'm glad you're all right.
どうしたの？大丈夫？
What happened? Are you okay? Your face is all swollen and
あそこで転んでしまってな
I tripped and fell. It's nothing serious.
そうなの？
really?
それより何か
More importantly, what happened here?
あのね、さっき
Bye, Sophie.
ここにアルパカマンが来た。
Oh, right. Alpaca Man was just here.
ほうアルパカマンって
You mean that, Alpaca Man?
そう、変な仮面の
Yeah,
ヒーロー。
that weird hero wearing the weird mask.
Ouch.
それで前の人たちと戦って
He fought with the people up front,
やっつけられたの。
and he got beat up. Sounds about right.
正義の味方なのに弱くてびっくりしちゃった。
He's supposed to be a hero, but he's super duper weak. I couldn't believe it.
小動物よお前は本当に
Tiny creature, it would appear as though you do not yet know what true strength is.
本当の強さとはすなわち
The true meaning of
くじ
strength,
けない心だ
an unbending heart.
くじけない？
Unbending?
まあいずれわかるさ
You'll figure it out one day. The line moves exactly how I remember. I had lost Ashido on purpose. My primary goal was to draw their attention to Alpaca Man. So if the line is moving now, then...
おい俺ちょっとトイレに
So you switch the bags. I was wondering if that's what you were gonna do. Like, she brought you a bag from the same convenience store. I'm like, did you do something to the food and you're gonna switch the bags or something? Looks like you did. Also, I got a cough. One moment.
Yo, I gotta run to the bathroom.
Wait up. Same here.
俺だって
Me too. What the hell? Shit. Was it something we ate?
そこの白衣
Oh, I forgot I could do that.
Yo, dude in the white lab coat. Save our spots in line for us, will ya?
Hell no.
なぜ俺がそん
Why are you asking me?
バカめ
Dumbass. Can't you hear the whispers of Gaia? No, I can't, actually. I only hear the whispers of the STEINS gate. Oh, God. You better get going. Shit. Just do it. No, thank you.
4 to 6. Run off to the restroom. Hands over their stomachs.
お腹痛くなっちゃったのかな。
Did they get a tummy ache?
Beats me. Here, want some?
Oh, did you take their bag with the good food? Oh, chowdown chicken.
ちょっと冷めちゃったけどな。
It's a little cold, though. Indeed, the reason I so dramatically engaged them in combat was to swap out the juicy chicken they were eating with ones injected with drastic salsa, a laxative, one of the alpaca 7 gears. By using drastic salsa, a laxative, blessed by the Andes themselves, I am capable of forcing my enemies to have sudden bowel movements, whenever and wherever I choose.
I imagine you still have to time it somewhat, but sure.
Conflict only leads to hatred, which is why it's not necessary to win in direct combat.
Because you can't.
Considering my ability to see into the future, roundabout solutions like this work out just fine.
Works for me. I still think he deserves a punch in the face, but... We're back!
ああ、よく帰ったな。
Yo, welcome home!
The tiny creature happily skips into the shop, and Mr. Braun glances at me with a terrifying smile.
ゲーム変えたか？
Did you manage to buy your game?
変えたよ。
Yep, I got it.
よしよし、よかったな。
Ah, that's wonderful.
おかりんおじさん。
Thanks, Uncle Okarin.
No problemo. And with this, I've made good on our promise.
約束？
Promise?
ああ、いや、
It's nothing. Nae doesn't remember the promise we made before the time leap. The life of a hero is always one of solitude. Still,
Trying to sound like Spider-Man from his new movie.
as long as I can see those around me smile, that's reward enough. Right, Mayuri?
岡部、ほらよ。
Here, Okabe. Huh?
This is... Mr. Braun hands me a 5,000 yen note.
He paid us?
人気で売り切れ続出らしいじゃん。
I heard the game's so damn popular. It's sold out all over. Consider this a little bonus for your help.
もしもし。
Hello, it's me. It looks like I'm being lured into a trap. Indeed. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Very well. I'll dance to their song. For now. Wish me luck. Alsai Kongru.
Ah, Jesus. Can't you just accept someone's goodwill for once? From you? No.
わかった。
I got it. Much appreciated. This incidental income was unexpected. I'll have to use this for some good old-fashioned merrymaking.
じゃ、俺は次
Anyway, I have more work to do. You head on home.
Oh, wait, wrong person. Anyway, I have more work to do. You head on home, Nae. Okay.
ミスターブラウンはまた外出か？
You're leaving again, Mr. Braun?
ああ、店にはそ
Yeah, the part-timer should be coming in soon. Let me drink some water.
I suppose he's still not done with whatever he was taking care of today. And this is pretty rare for Mr. Braun. Normally, he has all the free time in the world.
Normally.
というわけで、
Well, that's that.
臨時収入きたこれ。
We've got disposable income. KTHR. Or HR. KTKR. KR. What is that, by the way? 1. That is tips list. Oh, Japanese internet slang used to describe when everything is proceeding as planned. I see. Hello, Kai. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Thank you for your daily check-in. Welcome in. Which means merrymaking.
Hell yes.
Sanpo?
Mm-hmm. I'm in.
Male. Ukako? The Oban holiday starts the day after tomorrow, so I'd like to prepare some items beforehand. Do you know what my Yuri-chan likes? I know she likes juicy chicken #1 and bananas, but is that really enough? Yeah.
Daru nods. Let's do this. Let's do this. And that was that.
Okabe Rintaro, Hashida Itaru. Hey, favorite girl.
Yo, part-time warrior.
Your spats are as delish as always. Bruh. Knowing what I know, not to spoil if anyone doesn't know, but knowing what I know, bruh. What? You can eat these? That's not what he meant.
Of course not. Actually, you hungry?
Not particularly. Yes, you are.
Suzuha laughs in an attempt to distract. Recently, she's been putting hours in at places other than the Bronte workshop, saving up cash like she's been possessed or something. From what she told me, she wants to repair something and needs the money to buy parts. I don't know much more than that.
The time machine.
Oh, Suzuha also told me that the things go much smoother and cheaper if a certain knowledgeable person lent her a helping hand, but despite being a lab mem, Suzuha refuses to talk about it any further. Maybe I should try and reach out to her. Want to come with us to Sanpo? My treat.
Seriously? For real? Okarin got some extra cash for helping the manager out. Now he's trying to act generous.
Well, how about it? It's not like anyone's gonna swing by the shop, right?
True enough, but I can't just leave the place unattended with the boss gone.
The part-time warrior is as serious a worker as I originally thought.
Just bring her some food. I appreciate the offer, though.
I see. Perhaps next time then.
The hell? Stop right there!
I recognize this voice.
Someone, anyone, stop those dine and dashers!
Speak of the devil, it's a Sanpo employee. Reporting live from the scene. Daru whips out his cell phone and immediately begins typing. You sure do love your festivals if a dine and dash is enough to get you riled up.
Eh? Wait, isn't that one guy from the viral attackers? Oh god, no. Does he learn nothing? Like the wind, become a gale that blows through the streets of Akiba. I like the wind.
I like the wind. Shido and company.
What's that? Wait, Amaneshi?
Part-time warrior, who had been watching the store, suddenly bolts outside and leaps onto her bicycle.
人の食べ物を盗んだら死刑。
Stealing food carries Stealing food carries the death penalty. That law is ironclad. The hell kind of dystopia is this?
てかオカリン追いかけ
What say you, Okarin? Should we follow them?
バイト選手なら安心だろう。
I'm sure part-time warrior will be fine.
だったし
Shido and his goons don't have much left in the tank. Alpaca Man, defender of justice, isn't needed here. Plus, I don't have a clue how this turns out.
それじゃあ散歩に行こっか。
To Sanpo then?
ああ
That we shall.
Phew, Sanpo is so soothing. It's like the soul of Akiba.
No objections here.
By the time we
get back to the lab, it's already dark. I'm about to head upstairs, all the while fending off the drowsiness of a full stomach, when Mr. Braun pops out from his shop.
I hope he doesn't realize she left the shop. Hello.
バイト見なかったか
Oh no. Yo, Okabe! Have you seen the part-timer around anywhere?
Hmm? Oh. Has she still not come back after chasing after Shido?
そういえば
I think I saw her? Maybe?
Jesus! Where the hell is she going, leaving this place unattended?
もし連絡があったら教えてくれ
Give me a heads up if she contacts you.
Alright, no problem.
Speak of the devil.
Just as I'm about to nod, I receive a message. Could it be from Suzuha? I open my cell phone and on the screen.
Suza showed up on Metro News?
オカリンどうしたん？
What's up, Okarin?
テレビだ
The TV. I immediately turn on the large TV in front of me. The Metro News just happens to be on when I adjust the DTTV tuner. The text on the screen reads, Robbery in Akihabara Shopping Center.
シド
Upon seeing the criminal's mugshot, I unconsciously shout out loud.
犯人は住所不定無職の男性で
The culprit is a man with no residence or occupation.
スタンガンは
I did it because I didn't have any money for food. I stole the stun gun in Akihabara, but I didn't want to hurt the hostage, he claimed.
The text then changes to viewer submitted. The photo on screen, likely taken by some passerby, has part-time warrior in it. She's facing off against Shido, who has a stun gun pointed at...
ルカシそんな
Lukashi? No way. So it wasn't her that got hurt, it was Luka.
The instant I see Lukako, I immediately dash out of the lab.
ルカ子
Lukako?
じゃなかった。京馬さん。
I mean, Kiyoma-san.
怪我は大丈夫か
Are you okay?
はい。病院で検査を受けま
Yes,
したけど
they took a look at me at the hospital,
怪我じゃありません
but I didn't have any injuries.
I can tell that Lukako is exhausted. In an attempt to not stress him out more than necessary, I try to ask him about the incident in as simple terms as possible. Lukako had come to Akihabara to do some shopping. As he was walking along the street, he came into contact with Shido, and his goons being chased by Suzuha. That's when they took him hostage. They hit Lukako with a stun gun and knocked him unconscious. Rude. Shido and his lot were apprehended by the cops thanks to Suzuha's efforts, but
これから事情聴取に行かなきゃならなくて。だから。
I have to go in for questioning, so I won't be able to do my daily practice. I didn't get to read that.
俺のせいで
I'm so sorry, Lukako. This is all my...
Why do you not let me read that? 1. Oh yeah, it was Samidare. Ah, no. I keep trying to press the wrong thing. Why are you apologizing? You didn't do anything wrong, Okabe-san.
俺がもう少ししっかりしていれば
If only I'd taken this a little more seriously. None of this would have happened. I'm sure Lukako had no clue what I'm talking about. But as the hero protecting Akihabara, I have a responsibility to uphold.
次は絶対俺がお前を守る
Next time, I'll protect you. No matter what, got it?
Yes.
Lukako flashes me a happy smile. After returning to the Brawn 2 workshop, I find Suzuha waiting up front with a tired expression on her face.
Okabe Rintaro.
Okabe Rintaro.
あ
Yo,
あ帰ってたのか
you're back.
Yeah. You wouldn't believe how hard it is to shake the cops.
I totally forgot about Suzuha's abnormal distaste for the police.
漆原ルカはどうだった？
Urushibara. How's Urushibara's Luca? I
心配するな
struck with that name.
ピンピンしてた
No worries, he's fine.
そう。よかった。
I see. I'm glad to hear that.
It's way past her work hours. She must have been waiting here to ask me about Lukako.
よりによって仲間に怪我させちゃう。
Letting one of my comrades get injured.
私、
I'm a failure of a soldier.
それを言うなら
Then, that'd make me a failure of a hero.
鈴葉
Suzuha, Shido had a stun gun,
持って
right?
たんだよな
うん。かなりでかい。
Yeah, and a pretty big one at that.
本当に使うの？
I didn't think you'd actually use it.
気にするな
No worries.
次は使わせ
I
る
won't let that happen next time.
次は？
What are...
Suzuha gives me a confused look as I walk up to the second floor.
おかえり。
Oh, Okarin!
マユリ
Hey, Mayuri.
やっぱりその格好だね。
You're suiting up?
Yeah. I'm sure Mayuri's already seen the news. She's the only one who understands what I'm trying to do.
指令ももう準備で
I forgot a word in that sentence. That threw me off a bit. The commander is ready to go.
お
Good. I turned to talk to the Commander Alpaca, who Mayuri was playing with up until now.
アルパカ司令よ
Commander Alpaca,
俺は決めたんだ
I've made my decision.
正義のために
In the name of justice, I will once again travel to the past. In the name of justice, huh? Surprisingly, Commander Alpaca's voice recognition function responds properly.
お前は知っているか
Are you aware of this?
正義が輝くため
That for justice to truly shine,
悪が
evil must exist.
そんなバカな
That's ridiculous. He makes it sound like I'm eagerly waiting for evil to rear its ugly head out from the shadows. Am I really that terrible a person?
相変わらず
Hmm.
腹立たしいやつね
You're as irritating as ever. I'm not gonna let some dumb AI mislead me. I set the target for the time leap and put on the headgear. Alpaca Man, hero of justice, once again travels back to the past.
なんじゃそれってあまねし
Was that? Wait, Amaneshi?
人の食べ物を盗んだら死刑。
Stealing food carries the death penalty. That law is ironclad.
どんなディストピアだよ。
The hell kind of dystopia is this?
オカリン追いかける？
What say you, Okarin? Should we follow them? We gotta call Luca.
オカリンどうしたん？電話取ったと思ったら
Okarin,
急に笑い
you
出した
feeling okay? You picked up your phone and then just started laughing out of nowhere.
My exaggerated laughing is an attempt to shake off how sick I feel after leaping through time.
転売では飽き足らず
It's not enough to try and scalp products.
挙句の果てに
So now they're dining and dashing.
許さんよ
And they dare harm a fellow lab member in the process. Unforgivable!
傷つける？
Harm a lab mem? What's going on? We gotta go protect Luca. Wait, Okarin! Hey! Ah! He's already gone.
I feel bad for Daru, but I can't transform into Alpaca Man unless I'm working solo. I rush to the center of Akihabara. Only a little further to the station. Like the wind. Be like the wind.
左足が
My left leg is cramping up. My leg.
諦めるな
Don't give up. Aren't you one of the viral attackers?
シドあと何メートル
For Shido, how much further?
そこまでだよ。
That's far enough.
追いつかれた
She caught up to us. Suza casually hops off her bike, having taken a back route to circle around them.
脱走者の追跡ルート。
All those fugitive pursuit simulations paid off.
脱走者
What?
いざという時のために
Well, I needed to be ready for anything and everything. Imagine if there was a backstabber and they got their hands on information.
Tch, what? You trying to fight the government or something?
私はね、世界
I'm gonna save the world.
中二病だな
You're just another delusional Chunibiyu brat. Like you're one to talk.
ということで、食い逃げ
Either way, Dine and Dashers, prepare yourselves.
女一人
Ha! You think a single woman can take us down? Get her! At Shido's command, his lackeys leap toward Suzaha.
Flashbang.
お、もう終わり？
Of course, they're weaklings. The actual Chunies. Oh, done already?
And they're swiftly defeated.
そんなんじゃ、一人前の戦士とは呼べない
You
ぞ
can't seriously call yourselves warriors if that's all you got.
そう
Shit!
なくなる上
Time to get serious!
Stop!
Lukako and Mayuri just happen to be passing by, and Shido attacks them. After grabbing Lukako's body from behind, he sticks a stun gun against his white neck. He's being held hostage.
卑怯者
What? You damn coward!
フローズン
As if to show off its power, sparks fly from the stun gun.
Help!
こいつがアウトオブガンチーか
Don't you care about what happens to this little lady?
サイドブレーキ
My sense of reason ain't got no side brakes.
Wait, is that why he uses the stun gun? Because he finds out it's not a lady?
The part-time warrior bites her lip in disgust. But with two people now taken hostage, there's not much she can do.
物分かりがいいじゃん
I'm glad you understand. Yo, guys.
みんなおう
Yeah.
Time for some payback.
てもらうぜ。
Everyone, stop the violence.
The part-time warrior doesn't move a muscle. She'd never betray her friends. Lukako tries to flee from Shido in an attempt to stop Suzuha from getting beaten up. And in the process, Shido uses his stun gun on him, resulting in Lukako being knocked unconscious. That's what's supposed to happen.
But we're here now.
But I reject that future. Hold it! A voice erupts from an unexpected direction. Everyone turns their attention to a photo booth in a side alley. The curtains fly open, and appearing from within is...
なんだ
What?
俺の名前は
For I am...
天が呼ぶ
summoned by the heavens,
地が呼ぶ
summoned by the earth,
アンデスが呼ぶ
summoned by the Andes,
秋葉が生んだ謎
the mysterious hero born from Akiba's womb. It is I, Alpaca Man!
アルパカマンさん
Alpaca Manson?
やった
Yay!
またてめえか
You again! Shido's dumbfounded reaction exposes him as a true fool. Sorry, but I don't have time to waste on petty villains.
貴様などバンク演出
Stock footage is more than enough for you.
くらえアルパ
Take this! Alpaca 7 Gears! Salsa P38! My moves are fluid like water thanks to my many repeated attempts over different time leaps. There's no way that Shido can react fast enough. In mere seconds, I managed to remove the salsa from my coat and pull the trigger.
Hello, Jordan. Welcome in. Thanks for your daily check-in.
What? What? The salsa from the P38 rains down upon Shido.
Actually, it's Alpaca Man.
His body is drenched in red liquid, almost as though he had spit up blood.
なんじゃこりゃ
The hell is this?
アンデスの恵みを知れ
Face the blessings of the Andes. This is my super special salsa.
なめたまねすると
If you pull any more of this shit, the hostage... Whoa there. I suggest you stop right now.
そのソースは電解質
That salsa is packed with electrolytes. You'll combust if you use your stun gun. What? The stun gun in his hands is covered in salsa. Try as he might, it's not easily removed. His weapon's been rendered useless.
Alpaca Man, you're amazing.
Shit! Shido throws the now useless stun gun aside.
てめえら覚えてろ
I ain't gonna forget.
おっとどこに逃げる気かな
And where do you think you're going?
What?
悪い
Sorry, Shido.
また
She got us again.
しまったぜ
いつの間に
When did you?
私の仲間に危害を加え
You've got some nerve trying to hurt my friends.
度胸だね鈴葉さん
Suzuha-san? I'm okay, so...
ダメだよ
Nope. They need to learn this the hard way. A little pain will do just the trick.
Suzuha's as calm as can be. Her tone akin to a dog trainer or something. And that calmness is exactly what's so terrifying.
さあお祈りは先に済ませたわ
Have you said your prayers yet? Deserved.
With a swoosh, Suzuha's leg swings around. Pathetic, Shido. Hopefully you can learn from this experience and wash your hands of this lifestyle. And so the sun sets on another day as we head back to the Brawn Tube workshop.
いやーすごいんだよ
Wowee, Alpaca Man sure is amazing.
あれは訓練された人間の
He must be super well trained.
まるで
It was like he could see their every move.
みたいだったよ
There's no way she doesn't know.
Yeah. Amazing.
いいなー憧れちゃう私もいつ
He's great.
アルパカマンになる
Maybe one day I can be Alpaca Man too.
やめとけ
Quit it.
店長
Boss.
Part-time warrior's expression freezes instantly. Mr. Braun's eyes are filled with murderous intent, no doubt due to Suzuha's abandoning of work.
あの
I'm so sorry. I was watching the store, but then some thieves showed up and...
食い逃げそいつはもう
Thieves? You talking about that guy?
Mr. Braun points inside the store at the TV. There's a TV still on inside the Brawn Tube workshop, weirdly enough. And on the screen is Shido.
犯人は住所不定
The culprit is a man with no residence or occupation. I did it because I didn't have any money for food. I stole the stun gun in Akihabara, but I didn't want to hurt the hostage, he claimed.
そうあいつ
Yeah, that's the guy. What a jerk.
犯罪者だよね
そう言うなって
Come on, don't be that way.
よっぽど
If he didn't have the cash for food, he must have been in a real tough spot. Even if he did have the cash, he's a jerk.
A tough spot. The reporter on TV continues, almost as if they're answering my question.
最近この犯人のようにネットカフェで
Not unlike the culprit of today's robbery. There's been an increase in poor people in their 20s spending their nights in net cafes. According to some information we acquired, the culprit was hired by a scalper to stand in line at stores from early in the morning. He'd do these kinds of day-to-day jobs in order to earn money to live.
好きで盗みを働くやつなんていね
Nobody steals just because they want to. That's a lie. There are absolutely some people who steal because they want to. What do you mean nobody? What do you mean nobody steals just because they want to?
あいつだって社会の被害者なんだよ
He's a victim of society, too.
Shido wasn't acting like a villain because he wanted to. He ran from Sampo today because he didn't have money. And he didn't have money because I interfered with his job with the scalper. If he'd been able to earn a paycheck there, he wouldn't have had to commit the crime.
I'm sorry, he didn't have to commit the crime anyway. Surely there's like some sort of soup kitchen kind of thing you could go to. I mean, you got like you guys can go ask to work something off, to make some kind of deal with somebody. You didn't even try. You just go to scalpers. You do shady jobs that just hurt people, piss off people. Like, no, I don't feel sorry for him.
Which makes me the reason why he did all of this.
I mean, maybe that's because I know him from the second game, so... For justice to truly shine... For justice to truly shine, evil must exist.
Commander Alpaca's right. As a hero of justice, I punished the villainous Shido. But was that something I actually had to do? With the time leap machine, couldn't I have just prevented him from resorting to crime in the first place? Instead of trying to be a hero of justice, shouldn't I be trying to aim for a world that doesn't need one? A world where evil isn't born in the first place.
おかえり
Wishful thinking.
おう
Oh, Mayuri. I didn't even notice her standing behind me.
また行くの？
Are you going again?
あ
Yeah.
また正義の味方になりに行くんだね。
You're gonna go be a hero of justice? No.
今度は
This time,
助けるため
I'm gonna save the bad guys.
わかってる。
Mayushi knows.
カリンは
You're such a sweet guy, Okarin.
Hearing her just lay it out there like that is kind of embarrassing for me. I awkwardly ignore her comment and wave.
またなまゆり
Catch you later, Mayuri. I remove my alpaca mask and equip the headgear. It's time to defeat the true evil.
Poverty?
The summer sunlight has yet to start warming the air. The lively chirps of sparrows in the early morning are like music to my ears.
おかりんおじさん、おはようございます。
Uncle Okarin, good morning.
すごく早いです。
You're really early.
よし
Alright, let's get going.
あ、はい。
Oh, okay.
岡部いいか
Listen up, Okabe. You better keep your eyes on her, got it? If my little girl cries, you're gonna regret it.
と面倒見ろよ約束する
I promise I'll take good care of her. I don't want to see Nae cry. That's why I started this series of time leaps to begin with. There's already a long line in front of Yodobashi camera. Logically thinking, most of them must be part-timers hired by the scalper.
最後尾はあっちだ行くぞ
The end of the line's over there. Come on.
Okay.
本当に買えるかな？
Do you think we'll be able to buy it?
俺たちは大丈夫だ
It'll be fine.
そうなの？
Huh? Are you sure? That should be old mail.
Yeah. But we're gonna be the only ones who can. There aren't going to be enough for the kids lined up behind us. I refuse to accept this.
ないちょっとトイレ
Nai, I'm gonna head to the restroom real quick.
Oh, okay.
I leave Nai in line and rush toward the station.
頼むスーパーハッカー
Please, Super Haka, dig up any info on the scalper that you can.
だからスーパーハッカー
How many times do I have to tell you? I'm a super hacker.
僕がそん
And anyway, why do I...
報酬は
As a reward, I'll give you a pair of Lukako's used socks.
Bruh.
やらせていただきます
I'm on it.
それでこそ変態
Spoken like a true perv.
違うよ
Lies. I'm a gentleman of a perv. Before the time leap, I had Daru look up the address of the scalper. They're the true mastermind behind this. If I crush their organization, I can avoid a situation in which those children don't get a copy of the game. But in order to do that, I needed to obtain info about them.
でもそんな簡単にわかるのか
Is it really going to be that easy to figure out?
Well, I tried casually sending an inquiry email for an auction. Oh, well, I've already got a response.
さすがに定型文だと変
Pre-written replies like this are always quick. Let's see. Whoa, I got their naked IP. I can already smell those fresh socks.
すでに旅の匂いが漂ってきたおくんかくんかくんか
Okay.
Daru's only just started hacking, and yet the CPU is already clocked up. I don't know what he intends to do with Lukako's used socks, but as long as I keep time leaping, I won't ever have to find out. You poor, poor Super Haka.
よーしいい子だ
That a girl. I'll give you a sloppy kiss back home if things go well. And just like that. Just like bingo.
住所判明
Address located. KTKR.
早いな。
That was fast. Don't underestimate a wizard.
さすが味噌汁童貞。
I guess 30-year-old virgins really can use magic. He's not that old.
違うっつうの
Shut up.
まあ荷物のやり取り
Ultimately, they're still gonna send packages, so it's not like they can hide their address. Valid point. They're probably shipping out goods from their location.
どうする
So what's the plan?
どうするって。
What do you mean?
こういう組織って叩けば
Groups like this usually kick up dust if you poke around a bit.
セキュリティはザルだし
They have no security in place, so I can probably get a look at their mailbox real quick. Please do.
探せばすぐヤバめなし
I think a fast search will bring up some shady data. Do it, Daru.
秋葉に救う悪の組織よ。
We must not allow this evil organization to do as they please in Akiba. I know what I'm doing isn't exactly something to brag about. Infiltration. Illegal hacking. But in the name of justice, I've decided to get my own hands dirty. Kaikan. Radio Kaikan stands tall before my very eyes. This is where the scalper's warehouse is. Of all things. It always comes back to this building, doesn't it? Summoned by the heavens. Summoned by the earth. Summoned by the Andes. He's whispering. The mysterious hero born from Akiba's womb. It is I, Alpaca Man. I put on my alpaca mask, quietly introduce myself, and enter the building. It's already been a year since that satellite fell from the sky. It's gone now, but the building's tenants are still being forced to suspend their businesses. That said, there's one office and warehouse still in use. The scalper must have gotten a hold of them. Apparently, they've been renting the warehouse since winter last year. Oh god, this hallway? Pretty sure I recognize this hallway. I finally reached my target. There's a numerical lock on the door. Thanks to Daruze's hacking, I already know the code. I unlocked the door after inputting the correct sequence. I pushed it open and...
やはり
This seems dangerous.
そうか。
I knew it. Inside the warehouse are stacks of games and dojin just waiting to be purchased at a high price. Of course. A whole business around scalping. A quick glance reveals stacks of illegal copies of DVDs as well. When Daru hacked into their email, we found out that the scalper was also selling illicit copies of software. Of course. If the contents of this warehouse were made public, there'd be no way for them to continue doing business. And that's where we come in. I quickly removed the item I'd prepared for this very moment.
アルパカ7ギア。サルサと
Alpaca 7 Gears. Salsad Snake. An improved version of future gadget number 4, Moed Snake. Why are you adding salsa to everything? It's like, you should have been Salsa Alpaca Man. Alpaca Salsa. I take a breath to calm myself before flipping the switch on Salsad Snake. Smoke gushes out, tripping the alarms in Radio Kaiken. The sprinklers begin to spray water down from the ceiling, soaking the entire inventory of the warehouse. The police and fire department should be on their way, thinking there's some sort of fire. And when they do, they'll catch wind of the illegal DVDs. Perfect. Now all that's left is to escape.
hello? Why are you here? Alpaca Man, help!
Mayuri?
Hey! Who the hell are you? Why the hell are you here?
A silhouette comes running down the hallway in pursuit of Mayuri. She's on the verge of becoming a hostage again? And wait, isn't that the person who was handing out cash to folks in line at Yodobashi? Curses! Normally, this is where I'd use my alpaca power to fight, but I have no idea what the future has in store. Plus, if there's any chance of Mayuri being captured, I'm not sure what I can do here. Mayuri, hurry!
Yeah.
I grab her hand and rush down the hallway as fast as I can. The scalper tries to give chase, but...
Hey, wait! What the hell did you do to my merch? Whoa! Shit! If I don't put out the fire, everything's gonna be ruined!
The man is engulfed in the smoke from Salsa Snake and can't move. That smoke contains irritants derived from salsa. Once it finds its way into your system, it's impossible to act normally. And unlike the Moed snake, it's extremely difficult to remove the source. Just as planned. Sorry, Dion. We're getting out of here, Mayuri.
Okay.
I rush down the stairs, grasping the hand of my hostage, Mayuri. Far, far away from the evil organization. We continue running. Further. Further. We'll run as far as it takes. Mission complete! The front of the station is crowded with fire trucks and curious onlookers as I walk by alone. Having safely extracted Mayuri, my mission is complete. It's now the police's responsibility to punish the culprit in question.
Sorry. Uncle Okarin, what took you so long? You took forever to come back. I was super lonely.
My bad, my bad.
You're not sorry at all. You have a big grin on your face.
Having fulfilled my mission as Alpaca Man, of course I'm grinning.
Oh, here we go. What the hell do you mean?
Nai freezes in reaction to the loud voice coming from behind us.
Aren't you listening? My warehouse is ruined. All my assets are busted. I'm calling it off. Just go home. You can't do this. We've been lined up here since this morning. Yeah. You gotta at least pay us for our time.
The scalper has made his way from the scene of the fire and is going around canceling purchases.
I don't make money from you people just lining up. That ain't our problem, right?
I hear voices of approval ring out from elsewhere in the line. And in the blink of an eye, the scalper is completely surrounded. He has no chance of winning. After spending some time arguing back and forth, he eventually pays them for the time they spent in line, and they leave the area.
So he gets to suffer all the way, 100%, while they still get paid and won't commit a crime labor. Perfect. Shit! I'm way in the red. How the hell am I gonna explain this? Today's the deadline. At this rate, the leaders...
The scalper mutters to himself as he passes by us. A part of me pities him, but he brought this upon himself.
Uncle Okarin, that guy just now...
Ah,
He's a true villain. This is his divine punishment.
下るべくして下ったの。
そうじゃなくて
No, that's not it.
あの人
I think I've seen him before.
気がするの
Really?
There's a hint of anxiety in Nai's voice.
Is something bad gonna happen again? Is she just destined to just not have this game?
We arrive back at the Braun Tomb workshop, right at AB3D in hand.
We're back!
お父さん
Daddy, we're back!
あれ
Huh?
いない
He's not here. Wait. The business that her father has to do, was it with this guy? I hope not.
That's strange. In the previous world line, he was in such a great mood after we got back that he even gave me a bonus. Maybe our timing is a little off. Or
お父さん
Or he was involved with the bad people.
私を置いてどこか行ったの
Daddy, did he leave me behind and go somewhere?
大丈夫だって。
it's okay. I'm sure he just went out to do a little shopping.
出かけたんだろう。
本当に
Really?
おう
Yeah, I'm sure.
No.
I do my best to ease her mind a little. But time just keeps ticking by.
Oh no.
ねえ岡部倫太郎
Yo, Okabe Rintaro,
家に送る
isn't it about time for her to go home?
そうだな。
Yeah. Nai continues to stare at her game in silence. Despite finally getting what she was so excited for, her expression is anything but cheerful. And that's because Mr. Braun still hasn't come back. Isn't she the daughter who's so cute you can't stop staring at her? Was your doting affection that shallow? Or maybe...
Hang on. Wait. Kun? Someone's... Is it... Or is it Shiny Finger?
If I take the same course of action, then this world line should technically progress in the exact same way as the previous one. Before the time leap, it's a fact that Mr. Braun was at home. In other words, the reason why he hasn't come yet is because of my actions.
岡部君
It's definitely her.
うお
Whoa! Yep. I jump up in surprise at the voice suddenly calling from behind me.
シャイニングフィンガーいつの間に
Shining Finger! When the heck did you get there?
さっきから
A while ago.
なんと
Jeez.
よく訓練
What are you, a ninja or something? Shining Finger ignores my words and silently thrusts her cell phone at me. Right after that, I receive a message.
意味がわからん。
I don't understand. Didn't she only send messages before? If she's gonna tell me something in an email, what point is there in coming here in person? And just as I'm mulling this over, I notice that Moeka's face is even paler than usual.
Excuse me? I heard he committed suicide. Moeka.
What? What is this?
お父さん
Daddy?
Nai murmurs to herself and I rush into the shop.
Oh god, no, the TV. Wait, no.
It's the Metropolitan Local News. The text on screen reads, Suicide in Akiba. Jumper in front of Akihabara Station.
死亡が確認されたのは
The jumper, a man between 30 and 40 years old, is confirmed to be dead.
現在
The police are currently working to identify the deceased. A photo of the victim is displayed on screen along with the text, viewer submitted. In the center of the picture in question is a man wearing a familiar apron. Oh, wait.
A photo of the victim is displayed on screen along with the text, "Viewer submitted." In the center of the picture in question is a man wearing a familiar apron, collapsed in front of the station. It's Mr. Braun. I hold Nai close to try and shield her from seeing the news on the TVs around us.
大丈夫だから
Everything's gonna be okay. A cry erupts from her small body, like some kind of explosion. Her tears don't stop. I once again failed to keep my promise. Mr. Braun has no relatives. Someone he was close to on the Commerce Committee is going to be taking charge of all funeral-related matters. Nai's going to be sent to a foster care facility, but there's no way we can just leave her alone while she waits for the social workers to come. After discussing it with the part-time warrior, she agrees to spend the night with Nai.
頼んだぞ
I'm counting on you.
任せといて。こういうのに
Don't worry. I'm used to dealing with these kinds of things.
She's used to this? Will I ever get used to this seemingly endless cycle?
元気出しなよ。岡部倫太郎。
Cheer up, Okabe Rintaro.
あ
I'll try. Thanks. After expressing my gratitude to her, I head back.
Time to time travel. Oh, Daru?
The caller is Daru. Even if I want to leap back to the past, there's no point in doing so if I don't understand why any of this happened.
Maybe Daru can tell us.
もしもし
Hey,
どうだ
how are things going?
Well, I've got the general gist of it down.
Daru had returned ahead of me, and after telling him about what went down, I had him look into the truth of the matter.
It's exactly like you thought, Okarin. I hacked into the scalper's PC and did a quick search of his email box. I got a hit on Tennoji Yugo.
Everything I changed this time revolved around the scalper. So if that's what changed Mr. Braun's fate, then...
It looks like he was the big boss man.
そうか
I see. I'd always wondered how Mr. Braun was able to keep his little shop open, considering the lack of business. But if he had another face like Daru said, it all makes sense.
I kept searching through his email and found out that he also had to pay cash to some organization called the Rounders. Right. But he has to pay them? Bruh. So he works for them and has to pay them. The whole resale business was just a funding source for the Rounders. This evening was a payment deadline. Who knows what they'd do if he didn't pay up? Killed him.
やっぱり
So it wasn't a suicide.
I can't imagine him willingly leaving Nai behind.
It's all connected. The reason why Mr. Braun couldn't listen to his beloved daughter's request. The reason why he showed sympathy for Shido despite his actions. And finally, the reason why he left Nai behind and fell from the roof. Mr. Braun wasn't an underling distributing cash at Yodobashi. He was in charge of it all. If he had actually been there, he would have at least known that the scalpers had gotten their hands on Rainet AB3D, if nothing else.
But I can't seem to find any info about this Rounders organization. As far as I can tell, they seem like some kind of secret society.
The Rounders.
This must be the conspiracy of some secret evil organization. Yeah, right. SMDH. Okarin, Any idea what this Rounders business is about?
Where have I heard that name? What was it again?
Okarin? Yo? Can you hear me? Okarin?
Yeah, sorry. I'm here.
帰ってからなのに
My bad. Having you do this when you're at home.
I'm sorry this is all I can do right now. I'll catch you tomorrow.
Yeah, later. I pull myself together and hang up the phone. My gaze is set on the sky as I slowly walk down the street. I just wanted to prevent Nai from crying. And that's why I wanted to punish the man who caused her tears, Shido. But even he was just a victim of society. He didn't dine and dash or help the scalpers because he wanted to. And that's why I turned my attention to what I thought was the true evil, the scalper. But now Mr. Braun's dead. I made Nai cry yet again. I'm sure there are all kinds of ways I could avoid this. I could always try and defeat the evil organization behind the scalper, the Rounders. Or I could just give up on the other children lined up earlier. But is that really the right thing to do? Am I really certain that such a choice wouldn't just bring misfortune raining down upon someone else? If Nai and I get our hands on the game, then that means someone else out there won't. Changing the future means choosing to save someone at the expense of another person. It means choosing to bring misfortune to another human being. Do I have the right to do that?
The trolley problem.
あんまり深刻になるなよ。
You're thinking too much.
たかがゲームだろ。
This is all just a game.
お前に俺の何がわかる
What the hell do you know about me? I gave in to anger and threw the controller, resetting the game. Commander Alpaca vanishes from the screen.
お前に俺の
What do you know about me?
何が
Nothing. There's no way he'd know anything about me. Hell, even I don't know what to do. What's my next move?
苦しいの？
Does it hurt?
What? I didn't expect to hear those words.
何言ってるんだ
What are you talking
苦
about?
しいわけなんて
Of course it doesn't.
よく聞いて。
I want you to listen.
人質の眉しを
Okarin, you've saved me so many times, over and over
何
again.
回も何回も。それは
So, no matter what anyone says, you're doing the right thing.
だから
That's why you're a hero of justice.
味方なのです。眉しが
Mayushi guarantees it.
だから
So please,
苦しむ必要なんて
there's no reason to beat yourself up.
ないんだよ。
Yeah,
そっか
you're right.
She usually is.
I didn't want to be a hero of justice. The slow and ditzy Mayuri. The Mayuri who always manages to get herself caught by the villains. I just wanted to save her. She's one of my cherished lab mems. Saving one's friends is justice at its most basic.
ありがとう
Thank you.
どういたしまして。
You're most welcome.
Mayuri bows deeply.
ねえ、おかり。
Hey,
そ
Okarin,
の代わり
can you do something for
お願い
me?
していいかな。眉しはなえちゃんを助けてあげてほしいのです。
Mayushi wants you to save Nai.
は
Yeah, I know. My justice is right here. Mayuri's wish is my wish. That's why. I tear off my alpaca mask and equip the headgear.
Time to go back again. Surely the last time.
And return to the past as a hero of justice.
Hello, I'm back.
おはようございます。
Ah, Uncle Okarin. Good morning.
行くぞ。
Let's go.
岡部いいか？苗を泣かせるようなことがあったら、ただじゃおかねえぞ。
It's your fault, though. She's gonna cry because of you.
Listen up, Okabe. If anything happens to make my little girl cry, you're gonna regret it.
本当に買えるかな？
Do you think we'll be able to buy it?
俺たちは大丈夫だ。
We'll be fine.
でもすごい
But
人数だ
there's so many people.
大丈夫。
It'll be fine.
あそこまでは買える。
Everyone up to that point will be able to get a copy.
Hold on.
Having woken up early, we've lined up far ahead of Shido and company.
俺の差し入れを五臓六腑に染み渡らせろ。
Hello, Ruma. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Thank you for your daily chicken.
Let my refreshments permeate through your innards.
Damn, Shido. Your thoughtfulness makes my heart tremble like an earthquake, brother.
They're perfect food for us hungry fellows.
Congrats on third.
None of the kids behind them are going to get a copy of the game. But that's not my business anymore. I have no choice.
We're back.
Yo, welcome home.
ゲーム変えたか？
Did you get your game?
Yep, I got it.
よしよし。よかった。
Great. I'm glad.
おかりんおじさん、ありがとう。
Thanks, Uncle Okarin.
岡部。
Here, okay.
いらん。
No thanks.
はあ？
What?
ボーナスだよ、ボーナス。
This is a bonus. Here.
いらないと言っている。
I said I don't want it.
おお、そうか。
Oh. Okay. I honestly just want to see Mayuri as soon as possible. I sacrificed the happiness of a few children, so I could select the best course of action. I did the right thing. I'm still a hero of justice. I need her to tell me that.
マリ
Mayuri. I open the door to the lab and call out her name. Daru is sitting at his PC desk like always.
マリマリ
She's not here. Shouldn't she be with Luca?
Yo, Daru. Have you seen Mayuri?
オカリン。
Wait, what? What happened?
どうしたダルよ。マユリの居場所を知っているのか？
Hmm? What's up? Do you know where she is?
いや、悪いけど。
No.
僕は知らない。
Sorry, I don't know.
うん、そうか。
Huh.
そう。
Well then.
うん。
どうしたダル？
What's wrong, Daru?
なんでもない。
Nah, it's
今
nothing.
日は用事があるから
I just have some stuff I gotta take care of today. I gotta get going.
Daru hurriedly starts packing his things, almost as if he's trying to get away from me. I don't recall Daru having anything planned for today.
明日も用事があるから。
I'm also gonna be busy tomorrow too, so you probably won't see me till the day after that.
うん、
Oh,
そうか。
okay.
それじゃあ、また。
Catch you later.
またな。
See
マユリ
ya.
を見かけたら。
If you bump into Mayuri, let me know.
うん。
What happened?
Daru leaves in silence. There's nobody left in the lab. I came here to see Mayuri, but she's not here. With little left to do, I guess I'll report to Commander Alpaca. I'll remove the alpaca mask from my coat and put it on.
Do you just bring it everywhere you go? Why is she always automatically there whenever you're wearing the mask?
はあ、
Daru-kun? He literally just left. Aw. And Mayushi was just thinking about eating some juicy chicken number 1 with everyone. Hearing Mayuri's voice gives me peace of mind. Everything I was brooding over up until now feels like it never even happened. This has always been the place where I belong. As the hero of justice who saves his hostage Mayuri, Alpaca Man, I'll continue to fight against the forces of evil forever. Forever and ever. What's happening? Is this even the timeline where she's alive? That was weird. She was just automatically there when we put on the mask. Good morning. Hey, Okarin. It's time to wake up. Come on. Wake up, Okarin. Wake up. I drowsily wake up to the sound of Mayuri's voice. I've been holed up in the lab for 2 whole days. Daru hasn't been by, so I've just been hanging with Mayuri the whole time. It's pretty nice getting to relax like this. I wouldn't mind slipping between dreams and reality forever. What's up? Oh, I have an email. What? Assistant? What do you mean assistant? Plans to go home. I'm too busy with work, so I probably won't be back until early tomorrow morning. I should still make it in time, but I figured I should tell you this. If you read this, please respond. Even a quick response is fine. See you. Didn't I tell you to reply? Are you stupid or something? Dead in a ditch somewhere? I'm pushing myself to get this work done for you, so you could at least do what I ask. Whatever, don't bother replying. When you say assistant, do you mean... This is ridiculous. You seriously didn't bother to respond after all that? How awkward do you gotta be to not see what I was getting at? I'm so pissed. You better be ready to explain yourself when I get back. You call yourself a lab mem? It's been a year since we last met. You never respond to any of my emails. Just when am I to you anyway, huh? Hashida filled me in. Let's talk about it tomorrow. Huh? Is that Kurisu? I'm tired. Let me sleep just a little longer. But if you don't wake up soon... The dazzling morning light shines in from outside. The door to the lab flies open, and I doubt my own eyes at the silhouette that appears. You're... Kurisu. Makise Kurisu. A long time no see. What have you been up to? And why are you back so suddenly? A dream? Is this a dream? Oh! No, this is reality. Definitely reality. Ha! I could ever be so easily deceived. Kurisu. Hey, what's wrong? How about you say something? Oh, you must be so moved by our long-awaited reunion that you can't even speak. I understand that feeling. No matter how much you try to deny it, you're still lab mem number 004. I'm guessing you're at a loss for words after having finally returned to such a special place. Still, it really has been a while. Didn't you join a research institution in Europe? What the heck are you doing all the way here in Japan? And what's with that outfit? Kurisu's clothes are so black that they absorb the summer sunlight. It's almost like she's in mourning or something. Wait, in mourning? That's ridiculous. I went back and saved Mr. Braun. I fixed the past. Nobody should be dead in this world line.
マユリのためよ。
This is for Mayuri.
マユリ
Mayuri?
いやしかし
But... I glanced to my side.
てれ
Mayuri's right there. She's right before my eyes. She's there. She's right there. You're there. Right, Mayuri? You'll always be my hostage. Right? You'll always be in this lab, right? Without my noticing, Kurisu walks right up to me. Then she grabs the skin of my face. No, that's not quite right. She grabs the alpaca mask on my face. I must have fallen asleep with it on.
なお
What? Hey!
やめろ
Stop it! If you do that!
クリスチャン、お願い、乱暴は。
She's not there. Christian, please, don't be violent.
It's as though Mayuri's voice isn't reaching Kurisu's ears.
Because they're not.
いつまでもそんなマスクしてないで。
You can't keep wearing this mask forever.
こらやめ
Hey! Stop! Stop it!
目を覚ましなさい。
Open your eyes.
Kurisu tears the alpaca mask from my face. And then immediately, Mayuri just vanishes from the lab. She's completely gone.
メールにレスがなくて事情を
Since you wouldn't reply to any of my messages, I got in touch with Hashida.
あんたがあれから
He said you've been acting strangely ever since.
俺が
Me?
おかしい
Acting strangely?
お前は何の話
What are you talking about?
逃げないで。
Stop running from reality. You remember what happened, don't you?
今からちょうど
Exactly 1 year ago today.
このラボに
Okay, so this is the timeline where Mayuri's
ラウン
dead.
ダーが襲撃したあの日のことを
That was the day the Rounders attacked the lab. And put a bullet in her head.
I snatched the alpaca mask from Kurisu.
ちょっと岡部
Hey, Okabe.
And immediately run out of the lab.
Yep. It's 9 o'clock for me. I have to go do something. I gotta drop her off at work, so I have to be right back. I gotta pause right here. But I want to finish. The game's divided up into like 11 parts, 10 parts with all the characters. I thought we'd get to choose the characters. It kind of sounded like we'd get to choose, but I guess we're going in order. So we're going from lab member 1 to 10, starting with Rintaro. But I need to, I'll be right back. I'll be gone for like 30 minutes. Hopefully less. Let me put a message. Be right back in 30 minutes. Oh, actually, I should put that in multi-chat. So I can pin that message. Pin message. Pin message. There we go. All right, I'll be right back. What the hell? Okay. Boy's a freak. Mita, are your fingers okay? I'm good. Mita, I don't like that. Ooh, love this aisle. Grab that. Oh, a brain! Yay! I need one of those. I don't know where he is, but I hear him. Oh! I don't know where he is. 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 Oh, he sees me. He sees me. Oh, maybe I did see you. You don't see a thing. Yeah, we gotta go this way and jump. They are not alive. No one can tell me otherwise. They're alive! Hello, any zombies? No creepers, please. I said no creepers! Once he's going in a direction, you're stuck in that direction. No, wait, hold on. I've cheated the system. I have not cheated the system. There's an invisible wall.
Have clearly marked poison.
I was just gonna throw it at him, but you're right. How about the fish then? Didn't I already try this?
This may be the first time in all my years of working here that I've used poison as a verb, and not in the way I'd always imagined it either.
You didn't see anything, Ryan. I don't know what you're talking about. It's just a poison fish now. It had to be done, okay? He was in the way.
Even be in the top 10 smelliest things I've had to deal with down there, sadly.
I had to do what I had to do. I'm sure he's fine. Oh, he is. He's diving. He's practicing holding his breath. Sir? 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 Ah! How? You? Okay. What was I supposed to do there? Seeing Ethan start his adventure made me really impatient. My god, it was awful. This young man broke in through the window and grabbed the Totodile. I was shocked. Okay. I'm sorry for you. I don't really care. I just want my Pokemon. Get on with it, old man. Can I have my Pokemon now, please? Oh, yeah. Of course. What was your name again? Oh, they didn't move. I guess they are dead. So ugly, though. It's like, they got... You know what? I didn't see a thing. I don't know where he is. I don't know where he is. His footsteps are so loud, but I don't know where he is. Oh, shit! Okay, it's too late. I'm dead. Same. I was trying to decide if he was actually dangerous or not. And then he disappeared. I'm like, oh, it's totally fine. It's safe. And then he just reappeared in my heart. That was a pretty good sound effect. Thank you. No, there's another one. I heard him and I just panicked and froze like a deer in headlights. Outside. Oh shit! No! I went the wrong way! No! I didn't see him until it was too late! I'm alive. I don't know how. I'm alive. And I was holding down the shift, so I was out of run, and I was not getting it back because I was holding it down. I was so panicked and freaked out, but I'm alive. Huh. And sunny. Should we watch our... We're kind of walking nonchalantly, but someone could shoot through these windows all of a sudden. Like that! Like that! Like that! We can go in there? Do I want to go in there? Talking! So it's toxic. Good to know. Please stop killing me. Floor. Question 1. The silhouette of a Pokemon. Tell me the color. Tell me the color. Yellow. I like how I put Pikachu. Its color is Pikachu. It's Pikachu colored. I have to read manga? How you survive? I don't know. I guess I'm a glutton for punishment since I keep doing it. Jeez. You were the one who suggested we diversify. Oh, shake. Clip that, clip that. Oh, boy. You should be a little more open-minded. That was like a horror game that had, like, tunnel sections. Why is there a bed here? Why are you walking slow? Why everything? This is not horror, is it? Okay, we're just gonna pretend we didn't see that. We're gonna go back to running, thankfully. No. Ah! Okay, she can open doors. I mean, an inch is pretty sizable still. Well, that's more of a centimeter then. Women? Dividing women and loss. That's funny. You know, in the past, there's some truth to that. You either lose or you're a woman. It crashed? That's unfortunate. So I hope we get to have that again. Whoa! You good, sir? Okay. I'm skipping ahead in time. I wish this was the thing in real life.
Something's really wrong here, partner. Man, I wish you'd talk.
This guy? You mean that? My man is Flash? Yeah, apparently. I'm Barry Allen, I guess. This is my origin story. I went to the moon and I became fast.
Hey, I think I see something up ahead.
What about the cat? I know I said I would end the game, but hold on. Big kitty. Meow. This might not be good. Can he reach me? Get away, sir. You have no hands. You cannot grab me. Go away, sir. Leave. Ooh, this is bad. Go away, sir. Shoo. If I don't look at him, then he's not there. That actually worked. No way that worked. That... What in the world? Does he sense me looking at him? What the hell? Okay. Boy's a freak. Mita, are your fingers okay? I'm good. Mita, I don't like that. Ooh, love this aisle. Grab that. Ooh, a brain! Yay! I need one of those. I don't know where he is, but I hear him. Oh! Ooh, I don't know where he is. 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 Oh, he sees me. He sees me. Oh, maybe I did see you. You don't see a thing. Yeah, we gotta go this way and jump. They are not alive. No one can tell me otherwise. They're alive! Hello, any zombies? No creepers, please. I said no creepers! Once he's going in a direction, you're stuck in that direction. No, wait, hold on. I've cheated the system. I have not cheated the system. There's an invisible wall.
Could have clearly marked poison.
I was just gonna throw it at him, but you're right. How about the fish then? Didn't I already try this?
This may be the first time in all my years of working here that I've used poison as a verb, and not in the way I'd always imagined it either.
You didn't see anything, Ryan. I don't know what you're talking about. It's just a poison fish now. done?
Dead
Okay, he
rat
was in the
won't
way.
even be in the top 10 smelliest things I've had to deal with down there, sadly.
I had to do what I had to do. I'm sure he's fine. Oh, he is. He's diving. He's practicing holding his breath. Sir? 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 Ah! How? You? Okay. What was I supposed to do there? Seeing Ethan start his adventure made me really impatient. My god, it was awful. This young man broke in through the window and grabbed the Totodile. I was shocked. Okay. I'm sorry for you. I don't really care. I just want my Pokemon. Get on with it, old man. Can I have my Pokemon now, please? Oh, yeah. Of course. What was your name again? Well, they didn't move. I guess they are dead. So ugly, though. It's like, they got... You know what? I didn't see a thing. I don't know where he is. I don't know where he is. His footsteps are so loud, but I don't know where he is. Oh, shit! Okay, it's too late. I'm dead. Same. I was trying to decide if he was actually dangerous or not. And then he disappeared. I'm like, oh, it's totally fine. It's safe. And then he just reappeared in my heart. That was a pretty good sound effect. Thank you. No, there's another one. I heard him and I just panicked and froze like a deer in headlights. Outside. Oh shit! No! I went the wrong way! No! I didn't see him until it was too late! I'm alive. I don't know how. I'm alive. And I was holding down the shift, so I was out of run, and I was not getting it back because I was holding it down. I was so panicked and freaked out, but I'm alive. Huh. And Sunny. Should we watch our... We're kind of walking nonchalantly, but someone could shoot through these windows all of a sudden. Like that! Like that! Like that! We can go in there. Do I want to go in there? Talking. So it's toxic. Good to know. Please stop killing me. Floor. Question 1. The silhouette of a Pokemon. Tell me the color. Tell me the color. Yellow. I like how I put Pikachu. Its color is Pikachu. It's Pikachu colored.
I have to read manga? How you survive? I don't know. I guess I'm a glutton for punishment since I keep doing it. Jeez. You were the one who suggested we diversify. No shake. Clip that, clip that. Oh boy. You should be a little more open-minded. That was like a horror game that had like tunnel sections. Why is there a bed here? Why are you walking slow? Why everything? This is not horror, is it? Okay, we're just gonna pretend we didn't see that. We're gonna go back to running, thankfully. No, 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 no. Ah! Okay, she can open doors.
I mean, an inch is pretty sizable still. Well, that's more of a centimeter then. Women? Dividing women and loss. That's funny. You know, in the past, there's some truth to that. You either lose or you're a woman. It crashed? That's unfortunate.
So I hope we get to have that again. And whoa! You good, sir? Okay. I'm skipping ahead in time. I wish this was the thing in real life.
Something's really wrong here, partner. Man, I wish you'd talk
The
with
sky? You mean that? My man is Flash? Yeah, apparently. I'm Barry Allen, I guess. This is my origin story. I went to the moon and I became fast.
Hey, I think I see something up ahead.
What about the cat? I know I said I would end the game, but hold on. Big kid. Big kitty. Meow.
This might not be good. Can he reach me? Get away, sir. You have no hands. You cannot grab me. Go away, sir. Leave. Ooh, this is bad. Go away, sir. Shoo. If I don't look at him, then he's not there. That actually worked. No way that worked. That... What in the world? Does he sense me looking at him?
What the hell? Okay. Boy's a freak.
Mita, are your fingers okay? I'm good. Mita, I don't like that. Ooh, love this aisle. Grab that. Ooh, a brain! Yay! I need one of those. I don't know where he is, but I hear. Oh! Ooh, I don't know where he is. 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 Oh, he sees me. He sees me. Oh, maybe I did see you. You don't see a thing. Yeah, we gotta go this way and jump. They are not alive. No one can tell me otherwise. They're alive! Hello, I'm back. Just slightly under 30 minutes. Alright, let me unpin the messages. Wait, it did unpin. What the hell? I put it... Okay, whatever. Let me at least unpin the YouTube one. Unpin. I don't know why the Twitch unpinned. I put it as manual. Okay, there we go. Alright, we continue.
Impossible. Impossible. That's impossible. It's unthinkable. There's no way that's true. I'm perfectly normal. I know I'm completely right in the head. That's why... Suzuha calls out to me from the Brawn Tube workshop. Her expression is grimmer than usual.
Is everything okay? Did Makise Karisu do something to you? No.
No. I'm okay. It's just... Why? Why would Suzuha ask me something like that?
Good. If it were up to me, I'd love to sock her right in that smug face of hers, but I'll save that for some other time. She might be my archenemy, but today's the anniversary of Shiina Mayuri's death. There he goes again.
That's a lie. A big fat lie. I refuse to believe it. Mayuri's always been by my side.
We have mail. Part-time warrior? Did Makise Karisu try to poison you or something? I figured I'd force myself to put up with her just for today, but I really can't stand her. She's fine. Realistically, you could get along with her.
I mean, even during the bus hijack, she was right there.
That explains why she was in the Kaiken building.
Ferris.
Howdy, Kyoma. What brings you to Ferris's abode, nya?
Remember that time we were on the Rynet promo bus? You and Mayuri were both taken hostage, right?
That's a no.
The smile on Forrest's face instantly vanishes.
Or not Forrest, Ferris. Ferris was the only one there, nya? Look, Kyoma, please, just listen to me. 1 year ago, Mayushi... He doesn't want to hear it.
1 year ago. What happened 1 year ago? I don't remember a thing. I don't want to remember. And I have plenty of other memories of spending time with Mayuri. I mean, I just need proof. That's right. My inbox. My phone's inbox is more than enough proof that Mayuri's still here. I immediately start digging through old emails. I filter by the name Shiina Mayuri and sort by date. By date. No way. My last message from Shiina Mayuri is from August 13th of last year.
Wait. Wait, what? Is it just copying? It's not. Wow, that's a coincidence. Today is August 13th, but it's Thursday, not Friday. I looked up to see, is it just copying my date? No, it's not. The game does have a date. It's just coincidental that I'm playing this on August 13th. That's funny.
Why? Why hasn't Mayuri sent me any emails since then? I mean, we've seen each other so often at the lab. Why hasn't she sent me any messages? Is Mayuri really...
Yes.
No! That's impossible! Exactly. This has to be a part of some evil organization's conspiracy. And this is just a clever trap they've set for the hero of justice, Alpaca Man.
Mm-hmm. So, is that just an old outfit she made a long time ago? That's why you're wearing it?
They want to break me mentally, by hiding away the existence of my hostage, Mayuri. Those assholes! Don't think I'll yield to your cowardly tactics.
You know Luca doesn't lie. I got it on. You know Luca doesn't lie. Don't ask Luca. It's going to hurt.
Please, I need you to tell me. I grab Lukaku by the shoulders and hit him with my questions. Mayuri. It's about Mayuri. Where is she?
Huh? Mayuri-chan?
Don't worry. I already know that you're being forced against your will by those evil bastards, right? But it's just the two of us here. Just tell me the truth.
Oh, he will.
Where? Where is Mayuri?
Okay,
When I fall to my knees, something comes tumbling out from my white lab coat.
The head? The mask?
It's the alpaca mask I took back from Kurisu. An indispensable item that helps me become a hero of justice.
Is it the last thing she made or something?
That's right. That's right. Here. This is the proof. This lets me become Alpaca Man. Only Mayuri could make something like this. Who else could have made it but her?
Okay, but when did she make it? Wait, he actually made it? How long did that take him to learn? You did, Okabe-san. I saw you. I think it was 3 months after the incident. I I saw you enter the store that Mayuri-chan used to buy cosplay materials from. At first, I thought maybe I was just seeing things, but then... That's when Alpaca Man started appearing all around Akihabara. So you knew. Ever since then, I've seen you go to that store every now and then. Even pretty recently.
But I was just helping Mayuri with her shopping. I don't know a thing about sewing.
Would you like to give it a try? I have a sewing kit with me.
Mukako takes out a small sewing kit. Does he always walk around with this on him?
I think you'll see what I mean once you give it a shot.
Why? Would I can't take it from him. I'm too afraid to take it from him. I can return to the past as many times as I want using the time leap machine. Even someone like me who didn't even know how to sew could learn through accumulated memories. If I really am simply looking away from the past.
Okabe-san, I know how much you cared about Mayuri-chan, but... Isn't this enough? You sewed it all yourself. Outfits that Mayuri would have made. And now you've tricked yourself into believing that things are just like they used to be. I can't watch you be like this anymore.
No, this is all wrong. Mayuri made that alpaca suit for me. I became a hero of justice because Mayuri made that suit for me. The reason I'm a hero of justice is to save Mayuri. It's all thanks to Mayuri. Everything. And that's why the hero of justice, Alpaca Man, Okabe Rintaro, exists. Isn't that right? Please, tell me it's all a lie. Please.
Nope, she found us.
I weakly turn around. And there I see Kurisu in her mourning clothes. But Mayuri is nowhere to be found. She's not here. No matter where in the world I look. Will I be able to see her again if I put this mask on? Probably. No, I'm sure I will. Because Mayuri only exists in my imagination. The stone sitting before my very eyes has Mayuri's name carved into it. Her grave.
What I'm about to say is only a logical guess based on the actions I've seen you take. You've been time leaping, haven't you? Yes, he has. To try and stop Mayuri's death. You didn't say a goddamn word to any of us. You just kept fighting all on your own, right?
Correct.
You tried over and over and over again to save her from her fate, right?
Right. You're reading him like a book.
But in the end, you failed. You couldn't save Mayuri. Faced with the wall that is the attractor field, you failed. Mayuri is dead.
That's right. She's dead. Mayuri died. She died. Over and over. And over 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 and over. I couldn't save her. I couldn't save my hostage, Mayuri. The repeated agony. The repeated death. I couldn't take it anymore. I was about to lose my mind. So I quit fighting. I gave in to fate. I gave up on everything.
But you still had the time leap machine. A machine with the potential to change fate. To save Mayuri. A machine that could reveal fate itself to you. That could reveal fate itself to you, and callously show you how impossible it'd be to save Mayuri. And so you suffered, caught between those two contradictions, and created Alpaca Man to compensate.
I created Alpaca Man.
That's right. A hero of justice who uses the time leap machine to correct the mistakes of the past. The hero of Akihabara, who saves his hostage Mayuri from evil organizations. As long as Alpaca Man continued his work, as long as evil existed in this world, Mayuri could live on. You forced yourself into believing that.
There's a reason why I can't say anything. It's because she's right. I just couldn't accept reality. And that's why I fabricated the hero called Alpaca Man, and surrounded myself in this false sense of justice. But
you understand, don't you? Real, absolute justice doesn't exist.
absolute justice.
The opposite of justice is simply another form of justice. Leaping through time to select a different past means choosing one of those justices over and over the other. Can you say for certain that the ones you've selected are the right ones? Fate is too heavy a burden for the hands of one person.
I only wanted to save Mayuri. God.
That Mayuri isn't real. She's an illusion you created in order to justify your own actions.
I'm just about tired of that genius brain of yours. Yeah, that's right. I couldn't shoulder fate itself on my own. So I created this Mayuri and escaped instead.
So, if you lend a hand to our research, we might be able to save billions of lives in the future. People who would otherwise die of starvation. We'll be able to eradicate evils before they ever take root. We seek happiness for the greatest number of people possible. That's the duty of those who can change the future.
Karisu's words ring so true that they hurt.
Okabe, please. Entrust the fate of the world to us.
But I just can't handle it. I can't listen to this anymore. You've changed.
I've changed?
If you were still like you were a year ago, back when you were with us in the lab.
I'm not that person anymore. At first, I never would have considered cooperating with CERN. But my dad,
Kurisu chokes up.
my dad was welcome into CERN. They accepted his research.
Your research?
That's why I thought maybe it'd be okay to join too.
You were wrong. This is CERN we're talking about. They could easily take Kurisu's family hostage. She isn't cooperating with them because she wants to. So you gave in.
I don't think it's possible to save everyone on the planet. It's naive, conceited even, to believe that, Okabe. But just like you tried to save Mayuri, I want to save you. I can't stand seeing you like this. It hurts too much.
Her appeal gently seeps into the scars of my heart.
Please. Quit this alpaca man business. Help us with our research. You don't have to bear this pain anymore, okay?
Kurisu gently holds out her hand. But I can't grasp it. I don't want to grasp it. But I can't slap it away either. A place without anyone around, where nobody would notice a fire. This is the only such place I could think of. The rooftop that was once home to the fallen satellite. In my right hand is one of the Alpaca 7 gears, salsa fire gun. It's a flamethrower that uses vaporized salsa oil. And in my left hand is the alpaca suit and alpaca mask. There are no cracks in Kurisu's logic. To that end, there's only one real choice for me here. I should quit pretending to be a hero and cooperate with her. It just makes sense. But is this really okay? Is this really how I wanted things to end? Of course not. Nobody wanted things to turn out this way. But I can't find another path forward. That's why I throw the alpaca suit down.
Those are the leggings?
In an act of desperation, I made this suit to convince myself that Mayuri was still alive. And with every time leap, the quality of this garment of justice grew better and better. I used the salsa fire gun to set it ablaze. It burns. The symbol of justice burns away. Next, I take the alpaca mask. Before I throw it into the fire.
You're gonna put it on and see Mayuri? Say goodbye to her?
I just want to see her one last time. I gently put the mask on.
She's not even gonna say her thing? Good evening, Okarin. Looks like you figured it out.
An illusion I can only see with the mask on. The hostage who always stood by my side while I fought against evil. A manifestation of my secret hopes and wishes.
Hello, Longster. Welcome in. Thanks for your day check-in.
That's what she is.
Bzz, not quite. You're half wrong.
Wrong?
Mayushi is still Mayushi. A crystallization of your hopes and her memories and feelings. That's why about half of my words are how I truly feel.
I see. That's true. Mayuri is still Mayuri. I highly doubt my meager imagination could ever fully recreate her. Hey, Mayuri.
What is it, Okarin?
Am I doing the right thing?
Let's see.
Mayuri puts her index finger up to her cheek, like she's not sure.
Mayushi doesn't really understand hard things like that.
Her answer is so Mayuri-like that I can't help but laugh.
Hey, that's mean.
Yeah, my bad.
Anyway, Okarin. Once you decide to do something after thinking and struggling over it, you just plow forward, regardless of what others think. That's the Okarin that Mayushi loves. That's why Mayushi can smile and see you off on the path that you've chosen.
She flashes me a smile as bright as the moon itself, and reaches her hand out towards the starry sky. Stardust handshake. As though guided by her gaze, I too look up at the stars. I wonder why. Why am I crying so hard? I desperately reach up into the night sky, toward the light shining from all the way across space itself. But that light is nothing but a remnant. A remnant that takes years to cross space. It's entirely possible that many of those stars don't even exist anymore. Maybe that star I'm reaching for now is already that star. The moment I remove the alpaca mask, Mayuri vanishes along with the twinkle of the stars. She isn't here anymore. A remnant, called back by a distant memory. I toss the alpaca mask into the flames. The face evaporates in seconds as the fire engulfs it. Farewell, alpaca man. I feel a sense of liberation gushing up from deep within. That's right, I can't afford to stop here. Mayuri, just you wait. I start to run. I run with all my might through the nightscape of Akihabara. My legs are light. I have no more hesitation. I know what I have to do now. I know which fate I have to choose.
Okabe, what's with you?
It's time to leap.
Huh? What do you...
Just hurry up and make the preparations. My loyal assistant.
What? How many times do I have to tell you I'm not your assistant?
Our nostalgia back and forth causes us both to freeze up. It's all kind of awkward and a little embarrassing.
Anyway, I don't even know what preparations you want me to make. Yeah, you do.
Huh. I guess the girl genius doesn't live up to her name.
What the hell? You're not making any sense. We haven't seen each other in a while, and I thought maybe you...
Just hurry up and get ready, my loyal assistant.
For what?
I'm going back to that day.
What? You heard me. Wait, don't tell me.
I flash Kurisu a smile as she freezes, speechless. Precisely. Exactly 1 year ago from today. I'm returning to the day that Mayuri was murdered. That star is already long gone. But if the glow it left behind still misleads this heart of mine, then all that's left is to go back to the past. I will exceed the speed of light itself in order to change the fate of that single star in the very moment that the universe itself would see it extinguished.
Stop it.
Makise Kurisu, a straight shooter as always.
As the inventor of the time leap machine, I'm warning you. This technology has a fundamental flaw. The time leap machine uses VR technology to extract an electrical signal, state in the brain, and copy it to another brain. But even if it's the same person, no two brains are exactly alike. Slight changes in the body over a 48-hour period result in conflicts with the copied consciousness. I'm sure you've felt discomfort after performing a time leap, no?
She's right. After every time leap, a bizarre sensation makes its way through my body. That must be caused by the slight difference in body and mind over a 48-hour gap.
If we're talking a short period of time, those effects probably won't do any serious damage. But if you repeatedly leap through time, the gaps between mind and body will grow larger and larger. The discord in your body and your brain will grow more severe. As far as I'm concerned, performing a time leap over an entire year is no different from committing suicide.
I see.
Then we just won't jump a year.
That's why Kurisu's trying to stop me from going to the past.
Haven't you suffered enough? You aren't a hero of justice. You don't need to do this anymore. Trying to save everyone with just your own strength. It's insane. We're a mad genius.
Of course it is. You know me better than anyone. I'm no hero of justice. And I'm certainly not sane. I'm the mad scientist of madness, Hyo and Kiyoma!
The mad scientist of madness.
Kurisu mutters to herself, as though she's remembering something. Laugh all you want. I won't walk the path of common sense like you. I walk the path of senselessness itself, for I am Hyo and Kiyoma. None shall stand in my way.
You're such a chuny, you dummy. I can't handle you.
Kurisu's words are somewhat gentle, despite rejecting everything I just said.
Someone as painful to watch as you clearly needs to go back to the past and redo your damn life. She just gave us the go-ahead.
Sorry, but I was born this way.
I'm sure you were like that before you were born.
While still mocking me, she inserts a floppy disk into the X68000. What's that?
I had a feeling something like this might happen, so I updated the program. You did? This should hopefully lighten the load on your brain.
You knew that I'd go back.
She knows you better than anyone. Speaking logically, I don't think there's anything to be gained by going to the past. That said, aren't you the man who transcends logic itself? The mad scientist of madness itself, Hyoen Kiyoma.
I'm impressed that you realize as much, my assistant.
I said I'm not your assistant.
This repeated back and forth is something like a confirmation of trust between us. What is this indescribable sense of comfort?
Before you go, I have to ask you something. While the load on your brain should be lightened, it's not a complete fix. It never is. I can't deny the possibility of side effects during the time leap. Stuff like memory loss. Oh. So we're going to forget everything that happened here. So that this ties back into the other games. Knowing that, do you still intend to go?
Yeah. I can't leave my Yuri a hostage of fate. She's my hostage, after all.
Right.
Kurisu nods her head, as though she's finally accepted something. Off I go. My assistant, prepare the...
Okabe, can I tell you one last thing? You've seen what I've become. I can't go on adventures anymore. Doing just this much took everything I have. But back then, I'd never have given up so easily. I know I'll be able to help you, so ask you for help. I hope we can still be close.
Are you kidding me? You're one of my treasured lab mems. I take a deep breath. And I, the mad scientist of madness, shall never give up on the past, present, or the future. I proudly declare, as I point my finger at Kurisu, we shall now commence with Operation Nornir. The time leap machine hums. I'm about to embark on a long journey through time. I'm going to be repeating 48-hour time leaps, an entire year's worth. Regardless of how much Kurisu's improved the program, will my brain be able to endure it? No, I'm sure I'll be fine. Even if I lose my memories, I'll still save my Yuri. Just as that one delusional hero once did. The act of saving my Yuri is my very nature, etched deep into my being.
Please, save my Yuri.
You got it. Sent up by Kurisu's words of encouragement, I journeyed back to that fateful day. Repeatedly, going through time leaps. Each jump I've assailed by pain, like my brain itself is being grated. Gradually, I lose my sense of time. I don't even know what season it is right now. Why am I even going through these time leaps? Why? However, From time to time, I hear something faint. Kurisu's words of encouragement, pushing me along from far away. Mayuri's voice, tugging on my arm from far away. Relying entirely on these two things, I race through the interval between yesterday and tomorrow, between dream and reality. Where am I?
Hi.
The interstice between reality and game. Commander Alpaca? My sense of awareness returns the moment I open my mouth to speak. There's a figure I recognize beyond the screen. He was the one who helped me just barely stay on my feet in a world without Mayuri. I really owe you one. But I've already graduated from my role as Alpaca Man. This is where we part ways. Is that really so? The commander's lips are strangely contorted. I watched your every action from beyond the monitor. Only I understand everything about you. Just like Jekyll and Hyde, you and I cannot be separated. What a creeper. In fact, could you please stop looking at me? This is really starting to get freaky.
When you talked about his lips being contorted, I was tempted to make a joke about him wanting to kiss you.
Well, his face has always been pretty freaky, but... Do you understand why Alpaca Man was a hero of justice? Don't know. It's because we both seek correctness. As per the usual, the commander's words have no logical connection. What kind of algorithm is this based on? Or is he just an illusion created by my brain?
Correct.
In reality, taking the correct course of action won't necessarily lead to being rewarded. But that changes through a monitor. No matter how desperate the situation, you can keep righteousness in your heart and struggle, and struggle, and struggle more. You don't have to compromise. You can keep wishing for a flawless conclusion that defies common sense. You don't have to discard the naive hope of saving everything and everyone. Like a child continuing to reach for the stars in the night sky. I'm sure that one day, the true end awaits you. Ridiculous. I can't help but laugh at the commander's words. You make it sound like I'm a character instead of a game.
Well, I mean...
You're the one inside of a game, friend. Am I? Commander Alpaca's response is about as annoying as I expect. Everything he does irritates me. Well, whatever. Regardless, thanks for the help. Maybe we'll meet again somewhere. Don't lose your way again. I know. Then hurry up and get going. I'll pray for your good fortune, if nothing else.
Please do.
Could you be any more annoying? I bitterly muttered to myself. In order to get back to the original world line, seeking the correct conclusion, to the truth, I offer him my parting words.
Hyoen's... No. I was going to say Hyoen's wisdom, but no.
Farewell, Alpaca Man. L. Psi Congru.
And suddenly the Samurai Jack theme song plays in my head. Dr. Jekyll's on lines. Hey! That's the first part done, I guess. I need to change the name of the VOD. Because I thought we could choose, but apparently we're going in order. So that means the next one will be Mayuri. Wait, how can it be Mayuri then? Maybe the next one is Daru. Mayuri's number... Well, we're going back into the past. Maybe that's how it can be Mayuri. So yeah, it's either going to be Mayuri or Daru. Ignoring the 30 minutes I had to leave, that took about an hour and a half, or an hour, 3 hours and a half. Each one should be about 2 to 4 hours, but it's probably going to be like 3.5 to 4 hours because I have to read them all. And there we go. Hey. Cleared the game with an unread message and oops, I didn't even mean to do that. I didn't even realize I missed a message. Well, that was the first one. I need a thumbnail, though. Actually, you know what? I'll just grab I'll just manually grab one. It's fine. We'll just stay here on this on the main screen. But we are back with STEINS Gate. It's nice to be back. And this won't even be the final game because there's still other STEINS Gate games out there, especially with the new one that's coming out. I don't know if there's any reason for me to stream the new one at any point, but we'll see. I'll keep tabs on it and see if it's worth it or not. Because it's supposed to be the same as the original, isn't it? Or question mark? I don't know. But it's nice to be back to do some more STEINS Gate and some more wibbly-wobbly time travel. So, thank you everyone for hanging out with me. For those who are in chat and those who are just lurking, I appreciate it as always. I just realized I've not had the audio on this whole time. So every pause I did to have him laugh was just silence. Okay, cool. Whoops. So the music wasn't playing at all either. So it was just me. Well, that's fine. Again, thank you for being here, everyone. I hope you all have a good morning, day, or night, whatever time it is for you guys, and I'll see you all in the next one. Bye, everyone. Bring up the raid messages for Twitch.
In a room where shadows loom, a man sits deep in gloom, with a pen held tight in hand, sketching dreams.
Maybe we can raid Lexi.
Walls may close, the night may fall, but
She's just chatting.
his spirit
stands
But that's fine.
tall. Lines he draws are doors that lead to worlds where dreams are free. With a pen he built his dreams, turning silence into streams. In his mind he's never alone, crafting realms he calls his own. Paper whispers, secrets told, journeys inked in black and bold. Mountains climb or rivers bend in the world that he can mend. He may be confined and still, yet his heart is wild with thrill. Through each line a sky so wide, in his world he takes a ride. Every sigh is painted bright, stars that gleam in darkest night. With the pen